Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Another day, another grind. Let's go. Straight in the game. How y'all doing? We are going to be spending the whole day just farming ritual. I just want to fill up the map tech calculations board that I've created. So I think we're just going to be focusing on ritual. How's everybody doing? Sinister, Table, Shockwave, Kronos, Nist, Icy, Agents. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. All right. I have this up, and I think we're ready to go. Okay. Good morning visit. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, guys. Alright, so we need 2 more tier 15 maps. Yeah, okay, good. 36 divine spent on everything that we need to juice this bad boy. And we need to add everything here. So it's 16 on the effectiveness. There's no more effectiveness, right? No. What is that? Is that more? Monsters have 16% more effectiveness. So increased effectiveness is not in. Alright, so that's 0. That's 16. Rarity. Pack size is 21 and 39. And then we have increased and more rarity. What do we have? Increased is 12. 0 on the more. Awesome. Okay. Everything is said and done. Let's go. Bossing seems slow. I'm okay with the bosses. I don't know if you need some upgrades. But yeah, I see how this build could be a tiny bit slower on the bosses. I can see that for sure. The one thing that I like about this build compared to the spin to win on bosses is that there's no real setup before the boss. And if you think about it, we're fighting bosses like... I'm talking about pinnacles, right? We're fighting like pinnacle bosses 10% of the time, so it should be okay. Alright, we're gonna go straight to the boss. Now, the mapping is super satisfying with this build. Super satisfying. Like, the only thing that you need to do on bosses, make sure, is you start with Hand of Triula so you can apply the effects and everything that we need on the boss. You Shattering Palm if you have a Tempest Bell, good. If not, just spam Shattering and Ice Strike and that's it. I mean, yesterday we dealt 28 million DPS on Arbiter of Divinity in a matter of seconds, so I don't think it's that bad. I think it's pretty good. We need to find the boss here. We'll go to all the rituals. Good afternoon, Katie. How you doing, bud? How's it going? Yeah, whenever I feel that I'm almost done with this build, like perfecting the build, making sure that there's nothing else to tweak, I'm still experimenting with CI and everything. I'm gonna keep going with CI. But whenever I feel that there is nothing to do, here's the boss. There it is. I mean, see that, DB? I mean, again, I'm not talking about these bosses because pinnacle bosses are the real ones that we care about, but that was just a juiced up boss in a tier 15. It's not that bad, bro. There he is again. Not even needing the bells, the Tempest bells, to be honest. Good morning, Tom. Yeah, Ritual is so much easier with Chaos Inoculation. Undoubtedly easier. I love the mapping though. Yeah, mapping is super satisfying for sure. If you fix that issue with the bosses, then you're gonna have a really cool time. Like as I said, I don't have an issue with the bosses. If I did have an issue with the bosses, I would have probably fixed it, but I've tested with lower gear, lower budget on the bosses, it's fine. Like solo Arbiter of Divinity. Good damage. And then I tested Arbiter of Divinity with like 4 people in my party. And still managed to do giga damage, so it's not that bad. Raven Flock is weird. What's weird about it? What's weird about Raven's Flock? Weird in what sense? There's awkward gaps in between damaging or mapping or... The passes damage only scales with minion damage, but the command skill scales with chaos damage somehow? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's awkward. To scale as damage, I see. So one part of it scales with minion damage, the other part scales with chaos damage. So you gotta split your attention somehow. Is that what makes it weird? Yeah. The tooltip shits itself. If I unequip and equip my ring, I get 5 different values. Good old tooltip. I see what you mean weird now. Yeah, I see what you mean. We've done 5 out of 6. Got the last one here. What's our tribute at the moment? 26.2. Could this hit 30? We've never hit 30k on the tribute. Where's the boss? You know what I need to get used to? Chevrons now with the instant flask. I need to get used to triple and quadruple tapping my life flask. I've never had to do that. I have to do it now, otherwise it's not going to save shit. There it is. Alright. 35,000, chat. 35,000 tribute. Not only this is our record, but surpassing the previous record with like 6K. 35,397 tribute. What's our rerolls? 30 rerolls. Oh boy, we have hit probably the max on the effectiveness. And the first thing that we see here is a Sinistral annulment. There it is. Sinistral annulment. Anybody knows the how much this goes for at the moment? Yeah, it's a divine. I don't know if the price checker on these is actually accurate, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, so we have 30 rerolls, 35,000. What did I change here? I didn't really change anything. More pack size, 39, 12, 0, 16. 7 divines. Wait, this is 7 divines? Why does the price checker give me 1? I see the 8s here. Why is it saying 1? I think the price checker here is not accurate. Okay, well, there it is. So, Omen, 1. Omen of Sinistral. I need to write it in. Christian, welcome in, bud. Sinistral annulment. What is it? 7 divine chat says. So we're going to put 7D here. Okay. Possibly scam from trade in person, but you don't... yeah, this is exchange market. I don't know if the price checker is only scanning the actual market. Yeah, never trusted. I know, Kels. It's very inaccurate. Miniava, welcome in, bud. I cannot keep up otherwise. I think the... I think this might be accurate. So if I type Omen of Sinistral... Omen of Sinistral... Wait, it's not here. So they don't have the omens. Oh, it's a completely different tab. Never mind. Ritual. Sinistral and Omen. There you go. 7.3. Yep. This is definitely accurate. So I'm going to have this bad boy in here. Okay. All right. I have updated the report. Let's defer and start slapping. We've got 30 tries, chat. We ready? Let's go. Morning, boys. Morning. Welcome in. We've got 30 rolls. So you're just in time. We just got a Sinistral annulment for 7 divines. So let's see. We need to see Headhunter. We need to see Mage Blood. I need to see my first belt, bro. I'm already too late. Wrath Pith. It's not red. I'm going to keep it there. Redemption. Does redemption go for anything? I'm pretty sure that the price has dropped significantly. 25x. I'm not going to waste the defer for it, but it's not bad. Cornathium. What is this? 9x. Have never seen this before. 15% rarity, 46 intelligence, 30% light radius, 5% increased experience for level 33. Interesting. Wanted to make a suggestion on the filter, brother. I just got an exceptional quarterstaff base and it was plain, no tink. I just got an exceptional quarterstaff base and it was plain, no tink. Wasn't it a little bit bigger? You just sold it as it is for 44? To apply your loot filter in the bed, basically darkens all the trash loot. Helps me so much in ritual runs. Yeah, Icy was telling me about that. Alright, I'm going to check into it, Pack. Thanks for letting me know. Let me just finish with this. Right, so if I want to darken these and apply, I think I need to go into, correct me if I'm wrong, Documents, My Games, Path of Exile 2, Online Filters. And I have 3 of them. I don't know which one. I have these 3, and I think it's in there, right? POE2 production config file? Isn't it here? These 3? These are the filters that I'm using. Yeah. Documents, My Games, Path of Exile 2, correct. Documents, My Games, Path of Exile 2. Oh, POE2 production. There's nothing in here. It's online filters. I don't have anything in POE2 production. Slow down. Path of Exile 2? Here. Oh, I see. Okay. So what do you want me to do? Open this? Ritual reward window. Which one is it? Oh, apply item filter to ritual. True. I gotta put this as true. Correct? Like this? Yes. Save. All right, let me close that, reopen, and let me check if it applied. Yeah, it did. You will need to reset the game for it to work. All right, sure. I'll do it after this. Gray make. 18x. Nebulok. Try to go out and in. Nope. They don't work. Whittling. Whittling. Another one. These are all bad. We've seen every single build so far. Let's keep going. We need to find the last 2. The visual collection of belts. Midnight again. None of these are worth it. Actually, I'm going to defer this. Just so I can finish up a little bit. Yeah, defer that one so I can be able to get it later. Nothing is red. What is this? I've never seen this belt. 48x? This ain't bad. Like a third of a divine. Sure, we'll defer that. Not bad. 10 more rerolls here, chat. 10 more. Let's see, Mage Blood. Oh, Dextro Erasure. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Bro, we're stacking the omens. Dextral Erasure. And this is 4.7 divines. So around 5 divines. We stacking, baby. Let's go. Nice. Next. Another whittling. Oh, dude. Let's go. Whittling. Eight more rerolls. Come on. Let me get this one deferred one more time. I don't see anything interesting. We have 330 per hit, so I'm just going to defer these. We have a lot of tribute left. I'm so worried to not get something and not see it. That's why I'm hovering through everything before we actually fix the filter. And this shit is back. Two more rolls. So what is this? Venopuncture, Elevore, Effigy. Let's make sure that we don't miss out on these. Hit. Keelhole. Soul Tether. Carnage. After a while, your eyes are going to automatically skip. Yeah. Nothing's red. So I'm just going to hit it one more time. And we are done for the 30 run. That was not bad. This was not bad. I can purchase... We have 9.6. I can get the 4.5 or 7. Yeah, I can get these two. Massive DB. What tablets are you running? I'll show you in a second. 5.5. So that means I have 4.1 left. So we can get these two. You skipped an omen? What omen did I skip? You just re-rolled one omen. Did I? Well, there you go. You see? We lost an omen. What omen was that? Erasure. Damn.
There, you sexy beast.
Vladimir, thank you very much for the membership over on YouTube, man. Thanks. Thanks for the whirling bell build. Follow from a start and the feedback is great. Great work. Keep doing it. Thank you, man. All right, we're going to purchase this. And we're going to purchase this. And then we can still defer this. All right, it was okay. It's not bad. Unfortunately, we rolled over an erasure. It's okay, though. I'm not going to add it in. I want chaos. I think chaos is going to be... It's going to be a little bit better. And this is what? 48x belts. Let's do 46. So one is 10. If I have 50, I want 5. Yeah, let that sell. We're on 20. We have 309. We have 30 more. So that means that we could do 3 and 30. And let that sell. We have a few greater. One is 3.4. So we could do 2 for 7. All right, moving on. Somebody asked for the tablets. Let me show you. Let's see, where am I? Here. So we're running 4 tablets. We have one with +3 additional times. So we have a second with the +3 additional rerolls. So 2 of that same modifier. We have reduction of tribute, increase of omens to find omens, and then the freedom of faith. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah, I need to restart the game, right? Restarting the game for the filter. Hopefully this is going to work now. Pretty nicely profitable so far, the 4 runs that we've had on the sheet. It's not bad at all. And we have like 6 more for whatever that was worth. It's not bad. Random tier 15, 16 waystones. Trying to look at effectiveness and monster rarity. That's it, but nothing intentional. Okay, hopefully this is gonna work with the filter so it highlights stuff. And let's proceed. I really like Abyss and Rogues got 3 wells and 1 light in a map last night. Yeah, we were super profitable, man. I have my document here. We were testing 10 maps in Abyss. With the lower budget version, we paid 6 divines. We got back 24.5. Not bad at all. That's a really good farm. I'm doing the testing, by the way, because I eventually want to make a big-ass video of how you can profit for every single mechanic that you can run. J-dials included in citadels and stuff. And for each one, I'm going to test... Whoops, I clicked on the ritual. I'm going to test on each one the budget and the expensive versions and see what the results are going to be. Yeah, I see what you mean, Sinister. I'm not a huge fan of the pulling out tech. I don't like that tech. If I see the guy and I just Shattering palm him and he dies one shot, there's nothing that I have to do. Like, I need to tiptoe in there, walk on eggshells just so I can intentionally try not to kill him. It's weird. I did kill 1 ritual, unfortunately. So that's not going to spawn the boss. Let's skip everything else. Let's go to the boss first. Who is the boss here, I think? Oh, this guy doesn't have ritual. Okay, good. So whatever I did wasn't that bad. Alright, no bad, no bad. Your cost per run is probably about 4 divines, so you'd need at least 1 Whittling per map to break even. Yeah, that's fine. I think so far the 4 runs, we've been doing that for sure. Because almost every single ritual run, if I'm not mistaken, up until now has given me more than 1 valuable thing. So it's not bad. I mean, the first one I see here, we got only 1 Whittling, which again, it breaks even. Or a little bit profitable. Then the next run we have a Wrath Pith plus a Whittling. So that Wrath Pith covers for 2 more runs, right? So we are already in the money. It all depends on what's going to happen in the next 6 maps. This included. Oh, there's a summoning circle. Easy profit. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. It's the problem. There are 2 problems. People need to know about the techs and combining masters and atlas nodes together. And B, people need to have a stack of currency in order for them to invest without worrying too much. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of you out there that might have like 60, 70 divines. You don't know what to upgrade in your gear. And you're not really making a lot of divines. You just got lucky with 2 or 3 items or something. And you're too stingy or you're too scared to use those divines to juice up a mechanic. And you're missing out on divines. Simple as that. You are, honestly. If you don't invest the divines, you're not going to make divines. So you need to choose one of the 2 if you care about trading and you care about stacking currency and upgrading Fitcraft. Or 2, invest into juicing the mechanics. Simple. You know what this build's weakness is? Is if the maps are not dense enough. That's a weird weakness to have, but it is. I don't think so, Sinister. There is a tactic with Ritual with Delhi, but that's the Fracturing Orb farm. Yep. Yeah, if you think about it, I see that. That's literally the bread and butter of my build, is having a ton of monsters around me. Right? It's not like a Spark build or a nice Chronomancer build or plants or whatever that you literally don't care how many are around you. You just spam one thing, you just keep on walking. This one is target-based, right? And every single time I land somewhere, it shatters. So the more monsters I have, the better for the chain. So I can do them full speed. Yeah, you don't really need that unless you're farming the Fracturing. I don't know whether that is a good farm at this point, to be honest. Legit, if you don't juice up the map, it's as if you're nerfing yourself. Absolutely. It's super crazy to think about, but this build is going to perform worse on a non-juiced map rather than a fully juiced map. It's not going to... actually, that's a wrong statement. It's going to be awkward. It's not going to perform worse. It's not like it's not going to deal damage or die, but it's going to be awkward. Now I could just do this. And you see that the longer it takes them to spawn, the more awkward it feels for me and I'm standing still, right? But if they constantly spawn and I'm surrounded, I'm just zooming. No idea what that word is, I see, but sure. If you say so, I agree. All right, can we take a second here and just look at my tribute? And the fact that I still have one more ritual to go. Speaking of which, I didn't even add the metrics here into the sheet. Pack size, what's the pack size? 20 24. Then increased rarity is at 12 and 33. Effectiveness. There is none. But there's magic monsters in this one. Oh, smooth? Okay. Hello, Sam. How you doing, Sam? Bio, what's up? Bud for life with a 3-stream streak. Let's go, man. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Price check a blood mage. You mean mage blood? Alright, 56,815. 56,815. And the rolls are 28. 28 rolls, chat. And it filters it. Okay, beautiful. There it is. Now, I don't know how much I trust the filter, so let's just keep an eye just in case. Yeah, I'm just double checking the filter, just in case, because I did take a lot of things out. I don't think it's going to hide the big ones. I don't think I should be worried here, but just in case. Hey, yo, Corey. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Vladdy. This has been pretty dry here. I've got 52k. I think I'm just going to defer the big items real quick. Let's get these out of the way. Hey, there it is. All right, the first big hit. Dextral Erasure. Dextral Erasure. Okay, we're never left without anything, by the way. Dextral Erasure. Here, this was 2 whittling. On the previous one. Good. 1 dextro erasure. Not bad. Yo, chill. Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, man? Did I not defer this? Okay, now I did. Good stuff. I've got like 45k. I should be just purchasing these, to be completely honest. Morning, Key. How's it going, man? Buy to free up slots. This is 8.9k. I think I'm just going to purchase this now. Yeah, I'm just buying that one. Okay. And I'm going to get the other whittling here and keep going. I'm going to defer these two. Save 4.5. Yeah. Just going to defer these. I'm still at the 25k and we've got 10 more rolls. Thief Torment. I think this is below 20x. Is that right? It is, yeah. Six more rerolls. What is this? The Anvil Bloodstone Amulet. Hey, another one. Holy dude. All right, can I trade all of these omens just to get like a belt instead? I don't want to sound greedy, but we want to see that belt. How much does this go for? 3.2. Hello, Athelos. Welcome in. Five more. All right, nothing good here. How much is it to defer all of these? 4.6. That gets me to... Yeah, that's fine. Reroll here. There's nothing. Reroll again. There's nothing again. Tidebreaker. What is 7k tribute? Nothing important. Got 16k. Let's reroll last time. And nothing there. So I'm just going to purchase the whittling. For 450,000 kills in Ritual and over 300 screens for my belt, by the way. Our luck is not the same, you and I. We'll get it. We will get it. Alright, 5k to spare. Whatever, just give me that one. And let's get out. Pretty successful so far. So let's just do the math on the 5. Let's do the math on the 5. So we paid 36 divines. So if I do calculator, 36 divided by 10 is 3.6, obviously. 3.60 per map. Just so we can be able to calculate this. How much is a whittling? Whittling is at 4.5 divines at the moment. So we have 1, 2, that's 9, plus 9, 18, plus 1, 19, plus 2 more, that's another 19, so that's 28. plus 4.5, 32.5. And then we have Sinistral Annulment is 7, 32.5, 39.5. And then we have 2 Dextral Erasures, 39.5. Plus Dextral Erasure is 5 and 5. So that's 10, 49. Bro, chat, look at this. This is the divines that we made so far. In 5 maps. $49.5 divines, the first 5 maps. And we paid 36 for total, right? So we're like 13.5 divines over, like, in profit. And then we have 5 free maps. That whatever we get is going to be profit. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. All right, moving on. Yeah, Ritual's really good, dude. For sure. Ritual is pretty good. Whittling. How much do they go for? So 4.5, 4.5. Yeah, I was right. Let's get the 9Ds here. Wrathpith is at 9 divines. Let that sell. This is tier 1. Tier 1's not bad. This ring is whatever. Found one on the ground, almost shit myself, he says. You found a mage blood. It's insane, dude. Crazy luck. So, you know, Discovery hype, this game feels alive again. Let's go, Maddie. Yeah, true. Haven't had this much fun since I started way back in the original TBC in 07, 08. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, Season of Discovery? Wow. You're talking about WoW. Holy. No, no luck with that one. Again, Season of Discovery, apparently, yeah. Yeah, only whenever I read TBC I understood that he's talking about WoW. Nah, I'm not getting baited again. It took 20 years of my time, so I'm good where I'm at. And it's pretty good bait though. I mean, TBC is literally whenever I started playing. But nah, I'm not gonna get baited. Nah, the problem isn't that I started in TBC, like early TBC. The problem is that I never quit for 20 years after that. I only quit whenever POE2 came out for the first time. That's the problem, so I'm not getting baited back. I'm good. I gave too much money to Blizzard. But I didn't understand Trinity so well. Using one Herald was way better. Yeah. Well, to be completely honest, after your comment the other day, I tried Delirious 200%. It's perfectly fine for me. I don't know what the problem was. The only issue in the beginning was defensively. I just took off Herald of Thunder and I put Wind Dancer with Ghost Dance and it was perfectly fine. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, rating was a big deal as well. Towards the last 5 years, 6 years, I think, of WoW, I was raid leading as well. Had a raiding guild and all. But the first couple of years of WoW, I was at some point for a full year, I was getting paid to coach people how to play Rogue. I was full on 100,000% PvP, Andy. I hated PvE, bro. Like, teenager Scorp was spitting in the face of anybody playing versus AI. What, you're killing a boss that's controlled by a machine and you can eventually figure it out? Wow. What an imba. That was my opinion of PvE. Early stages of WoW. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. But yeah, dude, it was so fun. So fun. Just because you get to open with cheap shot into kidney shot, true. True. Actually, cheap shot, hemorrhage, kidney shot, into hemorrhage, vanish, garrote, eviscerate. You're probably dead. If you're not dead, then I'm gonna shadow step your healer, blind the shit out of them, or kidney shot, something like that. But I mean, everybody knew how to do it. Still managed to get like Galad multiple times in tier 2 rogue, rank 2 rogue on my server, so it was nice, man. But I was only playing that, nothing else. Only PvP. Arena, Battlegrounds. Was really fun stuff. I think this map is going to be the most juiciest map that we've had so far, because I think it's number 6. This is the 6th and final map, so I'm expecting the ritual is gonna be double. The tribute, excuse me. Why is this bowl up in the air still? That's what she said? Yeah, that's a good that's what she said. Yeah, I started raiding and taking raid more serious than PvP whenever Demon Hunters came in. What a complete joke of a class, bro. Jesus Christ. It was so bad. PvP was completely destroyed whenever they came in. Legion, I think it was, yeah. Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King was really good PvP still. Oh, I played all of the next stuff that they did, man. Season of Discoveries and Classics, and I've played it all. And I've rated on those, like, the recent ones that they've done a few years ago. Yeah, we did, yeah. Actually, I don't know if you played, but whenever hardcore became a thing, hardcore SSF became a thing in WoW, we were there the first season, and I even raided on a mage. I even hosted the official raid. Hosted as in commentator. You remember that, Icy? It was fun. Holy. There's 3 more raids, chat, and I'm a 32k tribute. Oh. What? There's surely something weird going on here. Usually this happens whenever it's chaos damage. I don't take chaos damage. What was that? I was at full 5k shield. What just happened? Well, that was a waste of time. The hell happened? Queens? Yeah, but queens... I didn't fight a queen. Oh, it is a queen's. But what's that have to do with anything? Why am I one-shotted? Queens has juiced up chaos damage. That doesn't affect us at all. Bandit, what's up, man? Welcome in. What just happened, chat? Mega crit into oblivion. Can we watch that again? Watch that again. Oh, you clipped it. Nice. Hosted as in commentator. You remember that, Icy? It was fun. Holy. There's 3 more. You have stupid map mods? I was perfectly fine, bro. That was the second last. No, it's not. 3 rituals in. I've never had, and I killed that big boss 3 times. Alright, here. Here. Right here. What is happening here? The Bone Colossus. What? What? Oh. 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 Bro, this is, I'm sorry to say, but this is pretty dumb. How, where does this come from? What in the world? Yeah, sure, there's increased chance to crit. But I mean, 5k in no time. Dead in one frame. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea what got me, Sinister. It was weird. This is insane. Posted it. There. That's what got me. Can you tell? Can you shed light? Like, I feel that my hit reflected back at me. Wow. Well, it is what it is. We need to learn how to take our L's so we can welcome the W's. I guess is what we need to tell ourselves. We wasted a map. It's okay. I think that was the last one. Yeah, that was the last one. Is there even a point in doing it? It's not going to count these. I'm going to do it real quick. Does he reflect? I have no idea what just happened there. Is what it is. GG, what is this? I know, right? He has Rampage, move in his set. Kind of one shot sometimes. Wait, why am I doing this map? Energize the Val beacons. What? Oh, that is the ritual map, but there's no ritual encounters in there. Okay, so that's scuffed. Forget about it. There's a couple of city maps here. I don't know if I need to path to them. All right, let's find another crux. Is what it is, chat. It's okay. We'll recover. GG just stole your time and XP. It's okay. Let them have it. It's fine. We're gonna recover. I'm not gonna overpay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a crux right here. Alright, it's fine. Recovery time now. That was the last one anyway. So it is what it is. It's part of the running rituals. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. I see the purple. We go towards the purple. How the build is going at 200? Wait, I told you before when you came in. I tried and it was perfectly fine. There was a slight issue with the defense, but we swapped Herald of Thunder for Ghost Dance. How deep are you rolling in the tablet score? 40 divines per 10. This. 36 divines for everything for the full setup of the next 10 maps is what I did. So I'm running 2 times 3 rolls. 2 tablets with 3 rolls. 1 with reduction of tribute and chance of omens, and the freedom of faith. So yeah. Ingenuity belt. 2329. If you're still interested in fixing your defense. No, I'm good. My defense is fine. Apart from that horn hit. I guess. Hey, what did we sell? Wrathpith? That was quick. That was pretty quick. Isn't tablets with 3 rolls? Yeah, we got them. No, we got them cheap. And we hit them with divines until we hit the 3. And the divines that I hit, I was pretty lucky, so I put them to the total. Yeah, so it was like 14, I think 14 divines per map. And I hit them with 2 or 3 divines on one, and the other one hit immediately on the first divine. So it's like 28 plus 4 divines, 32, and then 4 divines for the other one. Or 2 divines for the other one and 2 for the unique. Something like that. Morning, man. Yeah, I think each day it's gonna go higher and higher, bro. To be honest. Especially after every single creator making guides on them. Where are the city maps? Here. That's a forest. Wait, I had more cities. Where were the other cities? Hold up. These. Oh my god, really? I cannot hit these? Why can I not hit this? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a few more maps in here. Let me just get low level maps or low juiciness maps. Yeah, I gotta complete this one so I can move into the city. Don't keep money in divines under any circumstance. I don't know if whittling is the way to go. I feel the whittling is gonna start maybe slowly dropping. I mean, if every single person is doing this tech, the supply is gonna triple. Majority are probably gonna one-shot because that's the whole point of the endgame, yeah. But there are, it depends on what you mean by interesting. Somebody's gonna find a spark blinking build interesting. Some are finding this build interesting because it's a little bit more interactive than just walking and destroying everything. Just hopping, dashing, shattering, whatever. Yeah, Betalus, yeah. It's a good build. I feel that's the meta build, which is why I never went into it. Because everybody's playing Shattering with Falling Thunder. Every monk, I mean. The majority of the monks, at least. But it's literally the same as the spin to win build that we had, but you replace the whirling with Shattering, and that's it. And the best thing to do is just put the tech for the power charges on Shattering Palm. You shatter, Falling Thunder, shatter, Falling Thunder. That's what they do. Where's the Rogue Exile? Apparently there's a Rogue Exile here. Where is he? Hello, villain. Welcome in. On his break? Okay, let's not interrupt his break. Let him have his break. You're right. Use Flicker. Oh yeah, Flicker is a big one as well, yeah. So what would be a good currency that we can dump the divines into? Three points into the tree. You've got a long way to go, bro. Go, go, go. Grind. Morning Zoops. Energize the Val beacons. Do I have to? Oh, sorry to hear, man. You lost on a headhunter? Had a headhunter show up in Ritual last night. I didn't have enough defer. Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear, man. Where's the temple? Ain't here. Oh no. This is bugged. Is this map GG's? Oh lord. Here we go again. One mod is hiding. Hey, Black Onyx, welcome in. Yeah, it is hiding. Where though? You know what? I'm wasting my time. Let's just re-enable it. It's whatever. I had this happen before, Fish, and I never could find, and I just wasted my time. T-break. T-break with the exile. That sounds about right. Alright, so how much is a Hinakora? 7. 1 for 7 is not going to sell. No shot. No chance it's selling. Let's try 4.5. Sell it for a little bit less. Does your endgame filter have your audio sound? No. The one that you guys have? No. I didn't want to do it publicly, bro. I didn't want to force everybody to listen to that sound. You're gonna need to manually add it in. I think we have directions on our Discord on how to do it. I don't know whether those directions are clear enough, but yeah. Should be pretty clear. We have the links and everything. Cynical, good morning, bud. And Villain, how you doing? How's it going, brother? How is it going? By the way, update on the keyboard, Villain. It's a little bit better, but it still has some weird stuff. It's I've noticed that it's much better if it's on the cable with the wire. If it's without the wires, when it usually... Which setting do you need to put it on if it's off the wire? Do you need to put it on BT and then connect it with Bluetooth? Does it not have like a wireless thingy that detects the little thing that we put on the computer? Yeah, Vlad. What's up? When I have crit strike chance on my amulet with profane ritual, I don't like blasphemy. It takes 60 spirit to run that. I don't think it's worth it. There's other ways that you can do the charges. I really don't like blasphemy, bro. Oh, you're back? I was asking you. Actually, I was not asking you. I was giving you updates for the keyboard. That the keyboard is working a little bit better. It is 95% consistent with the wire plugged in, and it's still weird without the wire. So my question to you is, whenever we take off the wire, where do you need to set it? Do we need to set it at BT? That's for Bluetooth, right? Yeah, that's for Bluetooth, and then we need to pair it with the Bluetooth of the computer. But I don't understand what's the point of the little USB stick that we add on the computer if it needs Bluetooth. You know what I mean? Is that a valid question or is that a stupid question? So we have two USB plugs. One of them is the little chippy thing that you just put it onto your computer and that's it. And the other Bluetooth is the wire where you stick it onto the computer and it extends and it sticks onto the keyboard so that way it's connected wired. Yeah, receiver. Yeah, the little stick is the Bluetooth receiver. Oh, it's a Bluetooth receiver. Okay, gotcha. So I still need to pair it with BT. Got it. Okay. Yeah, the wired right now is so much better with the keys. It still has a few things here and there. They're not accurate, but still, it's much better than wireless. Good morning, brother, says Mab. I followed your Jid Isle strat and go to Rakiatis flow. Let's go, dude. I'm happy for you. All right, let's try again. All of these are cities. Let me try if the head of the king is going to give me a good option here. Sell for better gear. It depends on what gear you have. If your gear is like mid to bad, I would definitely sell and get better gear. If your gear is mid to good, I would think about it a little bit more depending on what you need. And if your gear is really good, then yeah. And just go for... Actually, you can put it on Shattering if you're playing this build. Or Eye Strike for the bosses, but maybe Shattering might be better for clearing. Hey, now it gives us the option. Let's go. All we have to do is clear that one map. That was it. Katie, we did it, dude. So I'm going to select this one because the pathing is obviously going to be over here. Whereas if I select this one, the pathing might start extending outside. Do you have a video? I'm not sure if somebody clipped it. There it is. 6 more. Nice. Hey dude, I've been following your live streams for the past 3 days. I'm a fan from Brazil. Thank you for helping me improve my gameplay. I've learned a lot from watching your streams. Greetings. Hey Neto, thank you very much for the kind feedback, man. Really appreciate you. And hello back to Brazil. Effectiveness, tier 16s. 2, 4, 5. Alright. On mine, I see BT, 3 squiggly lines in the middle, and a capital G. Correct. Yep, same. If I have the wire on, it needs to be on the 3 squiggly lines in order for it to work. If I have it on the G, it messes up. And then if I unplug the wire, I need to connect it to a Bluetooth and then move it to BT. Alright, so next, this is a tier 16. Tier 16, what's the pack size here? Do we have pack size? We do. 21. 43. Increased rarity. Alright. We recorded all the numeric values here so we know what we're farming. I think this is the ice gorilla, right? I think he has a ritual in his arena. Let's just go and do that first. Haha, Bandit, let's go, dude. Hopefully you're right. Bandit saying a Headhunter or a Mage Blood in the next one. Let's see. You got a headhunter, nice, from rituals. Let's go, dude. Big luck. Happy for you. Alright, that horn guy is giving me PTSD now. I'm worried for any one-shots. Yep, he does have a ritual. Boss is gone. No, I don't think so, Freeze. I think this league is gonna be really, really high on retention. I don't think people are gonna be leaving. I mean, the 2 weeks already passed, and I don't think people are left. And I'm not talking about, I don't think a single individual has left. Obviously, some people left, but I think it's gonna be a record breaking number of how many people are still retained in the game. Yeah, like always, for sure. Whenever a POE1 comes out with .29, obviously more people are going to leave for that. But I think more and more new players have joined this league. And those people are not going anywhere, I don't think. For at least like 2 months, I guess. Or maybe even more. Bro, I didn't even see him. Oh my god, I need to pay attention more. I didn't even see him from the clutter. God damn it, I missed on another one. This is pissing me off now. What is the tablet called again? Freedom. Wait, so that was 13 divines. Let me check the 5. Wait. Where did I go? China? Yeah, never mind. So much cheaper. Oh my god. Wow. So much cheaper. And we got the 10% as well. Yeah, good call. Good call. I need to start paying attention a little bit more here. I honestly didn't see the gorilla at all. Alright, so number 6, scratch that. We have new numeric shit that we need to add in here. What's the patch size? 2224. Rarity is 1248. Effectiveness, do we have any? 0 and 0. Alright, ready. Yeah, that slam was very quick and sneaky, but I should have seen him. I mean, he's not exactly tiny. Summoning circle. Let's go. I don't even know if this is going to be applied into the ritual. Probably it will. So we missed one map again. I need to pay attention in these a little bit more because I want to do the 6th one when all of the bosses are stacked. Because the tribute and everything. Let's see how much more we can get, but whatever. We're going to do it today eventually. Alright, where's the boss? I don't think that's worth it. I'll just go for the boss. It's gonna be either this side or this side. I don't think it's gonna be here because it's very close to the entrance. Three. Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be juiced. Can I kill the rares? What is he gonna kill? Okay, I didn't let it go in. Where are the other wisps? I thought those 3 are gonna go into the boss. There's one of them now. Well, never mind. Are they 2? Are these all the wisps? Yep. These were all the wisps. There's 3 of them. We're going for the boss. Well, they didn't make it. Oh no, this guy again? Oh shit, oh shit. Alright, got him. Hey, let's go, divine. Got him. That's from the boss, by the way. It was just late drops. Six rituals. I think all of them are up there, right? Let's just use the checkpoint. And we go here. There's number 2. PTSD ×2. Yeah. I think this guy's okay. Blackjaw came out of nowhere. Oh, it's from the summoning circle, I think. You think so, Forge? Let's go. You're manifesting it. No, I don't think so. For energy shield. I don't think it does. 7.9. No, Betelus. If you get an absent amulet with any spirit gem on the amulet, it's for free. I just get 6 rituals again, tablets. And, actually, no, Atlas note. Like, I think I've been pretty consistent with the 6 rituals on every single map now. I haven't, not yet. I've been stacking omens though. Already double my profit with just omens. So anything that we get from this run onwards is pure profit. I mean, it has been profit for 2 maps now, but you get the point. We haven't gotten the big boys yet. Can I move? No need, let's just kill. Another boss. Who's the boss? Who is it? This guy. $17.9. Wait, where's the last one? It's showing this side, I think. Or maybe down here. Yep. Alright, I found it. And there's a wisp as well, and an essence. I think the rogue exiles are going to come into the ritual here as well. We've got 2 or 3 bosses. Wow, that was a big ass hit. Oh, did I just sold the whittling? I just sold the whittling for super cheap. Big damage, big AoE. The boss is here. Where is he? I can't see anything. If I die now, it's gonna be so frustrating, but I literally cannot see anything. Okay, got him. Cool. So that's 26,052. How many rolls do we get? 24. 24. Okay, chat, here we go. Here we go. Soul Tether, 3 belts. All 3 are bad. We're getting belts though. This could be a nice little foreshadowing. Here we go. 24 rolls. Let's get them. Corpo, welcome in. Got these 2 bad boys, and I think I'm not going to hit them just now. They're not red, so let's just keep going. The Black Cat Grounding Charm. I don't think that sells. No, it doesn't. Okay. Tablets and the full setup, bro. It's a whole setup. I'm going to make a video on it. I'm doing this now so we can calculate and so we can see if you're profiting and all that stuff with this setup. Fall of the Axe. This is not bad. Fall of the X. Sure. Let's defer that. Let's move. Another belt, but it's not the one that we need. Got Sinistral Annulment, Dextro Erasure, Dextro Erasure. These are good. Look at these. Money, baby. Let's go. Hit. Keelhole, Soul Tear. Bro, it's teasing me. I'm telling you. I've never seen so many useless belts before. They are tainted, but I haven't seen so many belts on the previous 5 runs. That's what I mean. What makes a ritual tainted? Your Atlas node choice. There's a massive multi-choice that you choose what kind of rituals you want to run. Yeah. I don't think this sells, right? The worm? No, it doesn't. Okay. What are these belts, bro? I've never seen these belts before. What did we get on this one? The silver charm? That's it? Wow. This ritual has been super dry. Now I'm gonna remove them from my filter as well, bro. I'm removing them actually. Give me a second. I don't know why I'm seeing all of these trash unique belts. What is this called? Birth. Birthright buckle. Okay. And then the antidote charm. Yeah, I think all of those are going to be in there. Let me just double check. Alright. So if I do... Alright, cool. So that's hidden. This is not hidden still. Why? Is it in here? What is it called? Soul Tether? Soul Tether what? Long belt. Why is that shit visible? Soul Tether, Soul Tether. Long belt. What? I thought it's hidden. Long belt. Yeah, it's hidden. Why do I see it? That's so weird. Male belt. What is this? Coward's Legacy. Male belt. I did reload the filter just now. Yeah, look at this. Look. Male belt. It's hidden. And I just reloaded this filter. Look at chat. 2:05. So this was like 2 minutes ago. Energize the Val beacons. Wait, I gotta do the Val beacons too. I forget that this is a temple city. That belt is dead. Yeah. I don't know why it's still visible. There's a rule that's overrunning it for sure. If you need me and I don't have my headphones on, just have someone tag me in chat. Okay, bro. No worries. Nothing, yeah, unfortunately. It's okay. I assume it didn't connect. No, it works. It works. But I need to understand why they're... Hidden map revealed. What's the hidden map? Okay. Oh, that's 4 rares. Not bad. Anomaly from Jado. Is it? I couldn't find it. It said nearby. Where? That's not nearby. No idea. It's okay. There's an arrow top right. Am I blind? No. This is my my bookmark. If this is what you mean. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Alright, so unfortunately, this map provided us with a big, fat nothing. First map that we didn't get anything. We're okay. Let's move. Tier 16 again. Rarity 12. 1244. Pack size 21, 25. Effectiveness is at 14% on the more. Okay. Trust. Hashtag trust. Let's go. I need to use... It's a different build. This to the other one. We don't use Falling Thunder. We don't use anything. It's not dead. We just finalized everything with the other build and we moved on to another one. Yeah, we need to do the Val Beacons. Okay. Who's the boss in here? I don't remember. If it's Crowbell, there's no point in going there, but I don't remember who it is. Oh, Black Crow. It is Crowbell, right? Black Crow is Crowbell. I don't think there's another boss called something with Crow, right? Yeah, remodeled. Yeah, good. Okay, okay. So there's no reason to go there. Let's just do the rituals then. This is the worst possible location for a ritual, so I'm gonna do this one first. Wait, who's hitting me? Rihanna the Winter? Oh, it's the Cold Witch. Okay. These bosses are so random. When did I ever fight Draven? Is it just random? I thought it was the previous maps that stack. It's a little confusing here. I don't think I fought the Witch or Draven in the previous maps. I never know what to look out for. Oh, I've done this. Whoops. Yeah, more density, please. That's it. That's it. We have 2 more rituals, and neither of them is here. It's going to be all the way down there. Okay. Should be up here. Where do you think is gonna better to put Raiketta's Flow? You can put on both, man. If you're doing more bosses than usual, then Falling Thunder is the way to go. I would say Falling Thunder might be the best because you're also using a lot of Falling Thunder for your mapping, right? So yeah, Falling Thunder. There we go, Ice Strike. Kicking ass. Super speed. It's 5 out of 6. We're 20.3k. Previous one was 26. So it definitely needs to be a little bit over that. Big boss. Blackjaw now. So random. All right. Damn. Whew. You will come Greece or Cyprus later in the summer. I am in Cyprus, bro. I am in Cyprus. Do you get 6 rituals because of the 4 tablets with city map? I'm pretty sure it's from the Atlas node because I always get it. Let me see if there's something that guarantees them. You don't get them? I don't think it's the tablets, though. Yeah, I'm not sure then. If you have all the points, you're not getting them. 27,783 on the tribute. All right, let's see, boys. I still don't know why this shit is not... Why it's still visible. No idea. Anyway, moving on. Got our 2 Dextro Erasures here. They're not going anywhere. Iron Ring. Bro, why are these visible? Look at this, chat. Let's go Iron Ring. What is this? Ruby Ring. Is this the one? Iron Ring is hidden. Why do I see it? Lore Weave Rings. I don't think this is the one. All right. Anyway, moving on. Did I do once? Yeah, so that was 26 rerolls. Let's write it in the notes. 26 rerolls. Okay. Omen of Amelioration. I need to take that off. Omens, omens, omens. Where are ya? Okay. Eye of Chayula. Eye of Chayu. Multi-special. What is it? A gold amulet. Serpent, Eye of Chayu. Okay, found it. So that's gone. Oh, could it be these guys? Yeah, it could be these, by the way. Yep, okay, so this 2.3x, I'm removing those. 1x. Anything worth? Yeah, that's worth keeping. Taking all of these off. They have prices here. Hate Forge is good. Quivers are bad. 19x, no. No. Is there anything? All right, this one's good for Temporalis. This one's good for Gnashing Sash. This is bad. Spiritborn Crown is bad. Wide Belt. Oh, these could be the ones overwriting it. Can we change the exceptional thing that I mentioned before? Yeah, I need to find it. So you said you dropped an exceptional quarterstaff and it didn't show? Is that what you said? Top multi-base is fine. Do we have any... The Covenant? Do I have any high bases that I'm hiding here? I honestly don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. No, we're fine. It was a Sinister Quarterstaff. Where are the exceptionals? What color was it? Pack. Was it just white? And what item level was it? 82, I think. White. Item level 82. Okay, wait. Could it be because of this? Was it like that? Okay, Sinister Quarterstaff added here. Chance base. No, we don't want it in chance base. Hold up. Not chance base. Value base. Probably here. Sinister quarterstaff. Is it already in? Yeah, it's already in. Wait, it's already in. Okay, that's weird. Over socket, it's already in. Normal, rare, override, maybe this. Override start, override all rules. Override chancing bases and all rules below. I got an exceptional skull crusher and it did tink. But the sinister didn't. Has to do something with this then. So you got a skull crusher. Skull crusher is here. Yeah, so that works. I think I found it. Socket. What was the... You got 3 sockets on it, or was it overqualified? Okay, this should fix it, bro. This should fix it. The one you're changing doesn't affect exceptional. It does affect exceptional if I put the sockets one. This. Yep. Because the exceptional here already has it. Where is it? Over socketed. There it is. Value base over socket on Sinister Quarterstaff. Should have tinked, but it didn't. And the reason why it didn't is because I have this shit that's overriding all the rules. And now what I did is I added another rule that says sockets need to be lower than 2. So if it's a third socket, then it's not going to take this rule in consideration. It's going to take the other one. Less than or equal to. It's less than. Lower than 2. Or 3. Instead of doing less than. At most 2. Sure, that works as well. Or we could do just lower than 3 and that's it. I don't think it counts 3, does it? We gotta test it, but I think that should do it. Keep it at that. All right. I don't understand why these belts are here. Let me see if I can refresh the filter. I think I hit some of them. 31. Nope, that didn't hide them. I don't get why I see these belts still. Yeah, you can, action. Barracks Pass. Is this still high? Could they be sharing the same base as another expensive belt? I checked, bro. I literally checked everything. So, for example, this one, yeah? Let me just pin it in here. Crackle Creep Ruby Ring. So if I go into the filter and I type in here Crackle, it doesn't show anything. I need to type the base, Ruby Ring. And then this one is marked. There's Lore Weave Rings, Ruby Ring. I don't know what a Lore Weave Ring is. What is a Lore Weave Ring? Hello, Klima. Welcome in, bud. Lore Weave. How is that a ring? Yeah, so because of those rings, the Lore Weave rings, the thingy is there. I cannot take it off. So these rings, you can give them in to make that, I guess. That's why the base is here, and I can visually see it. Anyway. And I guess the same applies for these, because the white belts are hidden. But I still see these. So my end league Gamba. Where did we reach with rituals? We're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. Let me just finish with this roll. What's your Gamba? Please don't tell me Headhunter again. It's been 2 leagues. I haven't hit a single quad stash. What are we gambling? Chevrons. 20. No. No luck here. Meginords, Omblicord, not the ones we're looking for. Keelhole, any red ones? No. Last hit, and that's that. So we're just gonna defer these two and call it a day. I'm gonna grab these two and see them drop. White belt. Yeah, I think so. I need to start purchasing, to be completely honest. But this is the second map back-to-back that we're not getting anything, actually. I don't think that was anything. We're still in profit, but we need the next map to actually hit. Isn't that risky? No. We're looking for Headhunter or Mage Blood. There's no chance that my filter is hiding those, and we have all the good omens. No, it's fine. Next. Game is missing hard content. Yeah, for sure. After the nerf, it does feel a little bit less. A little bit too easy, I would say. Oh, that is the worst ritual over there. I'm gonna do this next. Just rush to the boss now real quick. Pretty bad boss to have in the rituals, but is what it is. Doing good, Klima? Yeah, doing good, man. Motivated to play and just farm rituals. What about yourself? How you doing? First one's done. We'll just pick up the gold real quick. I'm gonna go and do the other one at the corner here. No idea who it is. Oh, is this guy? Oh, shit. All my colleagues are sick or in holidays. I have tanked their work. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be so weird. This is such a bad spot for ritual. Hopefully they just spawn here. Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Nice. Never mind. Oh, you get multiple bosses to spawn. You gotta do the nameless right maps and choose the 6 maps and then run them with the head of the king. For anybody interested in the ritual, by the way, I have a full guide out on YouTube, step by step, super simple. explanation of the whole ritual. And I even provide you guys with some starting strategies that you can start with. This is overjuicing it. It's not simple strategies, but... Is the Executioner coming out? Don't want to get hit by that slam. No, he's not. Okay, heavy belt. What is that? Irradiated. 4 out of 6. 2 more. You from Greece? No, I'm half Cypriot. From Cyprus. And the other half is Bulgarian. Doom. Now Rogue Exile's coming out the ritual for sure. $23, almost 24k tribute, and we have 1 more to go. This needs to drop something. It has to drop at least a good omen, so we can recover for the other 2 that we didn't find anything. And we need to buy a few of the deferred ones. I think the lower ones, I'm gonna buy them now. I think you can stack the omens. So I can take away the anything else that's not an omen that's deferred. Alright, there's a boss somewhere. I cannot see the screen. Oh, it's just a Rogue Exile. Never mind. The boss is here. Blackjaw. No, hey, chill, game. Game is trying to kill me. That's a 3rd. 2nd Rogue Exile. 4th boss. Whoa. Oh my god. Ugh. Full mechanics is pretty scary on that guy. Okay, got him. Wow. Alright, 32,232 on the tribute. I forgot to put the mods into the list. 21% pack size and 38% more pack size. Rarity is at 12 and 32. Effectiveness at 14. Okay. How many rerolls do we have? 24. 24. All right, cool. So stuff like this... 15k, bro. Shit, that's too much. I cannot even purchase that right now. But stuff like this needs to go. Okay, good. I'm gonna let it die, and there it is. Whittling. Thank you, game. Thank you. We now recovered for one of the 2 maps that we didn't get anything. Good stuff. We'll got ourselves a whittling here. Let's defer. Let me write it in. 1 times whittling. I'm gonna let this die out. It's like 50x, I think. Around 50, 60, I would say. Averaging. Still doesn't want to leave. This is 11k. This is 3k. I think I'm just going to buy the whittling just to reduce the space here. Yeah, I'm buying the whittling. Let's keep going. Whittling acquired. This is still here. Why is this shit still here? Bro, I'm sure that if it was something valuable and we missed it on a red hit, it would never appear again, ever. Hey, Dar, how you doing, man? Tanky, I'm looking for one. I like yours. Yeah, we're super tanky, bro. We are. Alright, hopefully it's gone. I need to start deferring these as well. That's another 1.4. I think I'm going to let the charm go. Oh my god, it's back. Bro, what do you mean this is stuck here? It's because of the percentage chance of the Atlas node. That's why. It's not even worth deferring. I mean, it was like 50 something X whenever I did. We've got 15 more hits. I think I'm gonna defer this one again. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna start deferring these now. Let's move. I'm gonna defer that. I have enough. That's gonna be another 3. I'm gonna do the 2 dextrals. Yeah, I'll do the 3 dextrals. I don't have reduced defers. Alright, nothing there. Okay, I couldn't even purchase this shit. Okay. We defer that and that's it. Nothing else is worth. Cool. We got 1 whittling. Not bad. It's okay. Energize the beacons here. And that's gone. Cool. Oh, it's gonna be more than enough, bro. hay for the build, for sure. Because these are Head of the King maps that you're stacking. That's why. I never noticed. Yeah. If you select the 6 maps and you do those maps with the right of the nameless or whatever it's called closure, after you add the Head of the King and the effigy, you select the 6. That's how you stack the bosses. Within those maps, you cannot offer it to the king. Because that's where you came from, right? Yeah, Pope, of course. Why are you sending me that, I see? Oh, you sent it before an hour ago. Never mind. Somebody wanted me to do a gamba of some sort. I don't know if you're still here. What's a gamba? I heard something about voices. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people here are going to be happy to see a voice gamba. Do we have the volunteer of the voices gamba in here? Alright, how many do we have? We have 12 whittlings, chat. 12 whittlings. Is CI tanking and playing better on Wording Assault? Can you include it in this build how to make it work? I am Chaos Inoculation with this build. I converted it just for the ritual farm. Now sell them in Divines? Nah, I think I agree Divines are not stable enough. I'm gonna keep them as a Whittling. And I think Whittling are gonna keep on going down, up. How many maps? This is currently the right stats. Give me a second. So this is 4.5. So this is it. There. And then we paid how much? 50x? So that doesn't even count. So we spent 36 divines and we got 54 divines worth of items for 8 maps. And consider the fact there were 2 maps that didn't drop anything. And we have 2 more to go. It's not bad. Good morning, Celestina. Oh, big boy. Never mind. Let me double check the league here. It's an expedition, so... Nope, 3 slot, 3 slot, and 4 slot. I'm not gonna start again, chat. I'm not gonna do it. It's not even worth it. Wait, what are you leveling now, Celestina? I gotta start leveling as well to prep for the next build. I deleted my DE and go in Ritualist. Wait, what do you mean you deleted it? Like, from existence? Why? I know. Yes? Why? What pissed you off? What happened? Yeah, I'm surprised as well, since usually Celestina only does one character per league. I cannot have more than one character on my account. There it is. Alright. Now things are going back to normal. Any of these are worth to do it? Any of these going more than 50x? Do you guys know? Nobody's saying anything, so I'm gonna skip them. I don't think they're that good. Silver is 45x. Alright. Silver it is then. Void Flux is 32. Alright. Close. I just need, I need bank. I need money at the moment. I don't like the leagues with his build. They're too scattered, and they're not dense enough. Ancestral Tiara, this could be something. What was it? Yeah, no. I just died before 3 perfect exalted. Can anyone come get that for me? Oh, I'll let you keep one, he says. Anybody goes into Sailor's map gets a free perfect exalted. Just go grab the 3, give him 2, keep 1. Fair deal. Hey, look at the community. People are doing it for free. Let's go, dude. Started from scratch. Oh, wait, so you didn't equip it? Oh, shit, we're gonna have this guy again. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go on mute. And I'm gonna focus. I cannot lose another ritual map. If I'm gonna have the gorilla in here. But I need a favor from the game. I need the gorilla to appear first and then start casting the slam. Not like before, where he started casting the slam off screen, he didn't exist, and he appeared, and within the same frame that he appeared, he slammed. He did it again. He did it again. Jesus Christ, bro. He casts it and then appears and then slams. All in like 1 or 2 frames. Damn. He appeared with a slam cast? Yep, like before. I don't know why he does that. No idea what's up with that. EV. It's gonna go up a little bit. Yeah, 14, 15k, somewhere there. It's all good, it's done now. The correct order of the boosts of the Trials of Sechemus is the booster needs to complete every single floor just before the boss. Not open the portal to the boss. Not enter the room. They exit the trial, invite you. He then opens the trial again. You both go in. And that's it. He starts the boss and that's it. You can stay outside of the portal of the boss until he kills. Fab, did you try the holoform eye shot? Or no? You did not, okay. I don't know why I feel that build might be something, by the way. Forgot about it, yeah. Well, I think I don't have any more good tablets, and we have one more here. What do I need? Yeah, I need +3s. Shit. Dude. I don't think this is gonna sell. I'm gonna give it a try, but I don't think so. Ritual tablets. Let me see what I have. Maybe I hit one. Yeah, we have plenty. Any magic ones? Magic. I mean, there are some sales. It might sell. We'll see. Oh, shit, it did. Oh, wow. Okay. That was decently cheap. Ritual tablet. And we need 10. 10 of these. And then we have the rerolls. Reroll. Yeah, 1 and 2. Actually, if I do no value there, an additional time and 2 additional times, it's at the same price. Actually, what I need is 2 more runs. Five divs for this, 6 for 2 uses. So it's going to be 11 divines. The other ones are going to be 34. Yeah, it's 3 and 3. I think it's worth. That's fine. Just so I can complete everything. And then we're going to do the budget version. Where is it? 2, that's plus 3, correct. Oh, he has omens as well here. Doom, 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 doom. What does the other one have? Summoning circles. Yeah, I'll get it. Sure. Just 2 uses remaining. Yep. That's what I need so I can complete my my sheet. This one here. There's no reason for me to pay 17 divines for each one. So that's going to be a total of 34 divines. Yeah, yeah. So minimizing it as much as I can. Because we failed 2 rituals, unfortunately, because of the gorilla. But it happens. Oh. Oh, what is this up ahead? What is this up ahead? Did you guys see it? I'm not going up. Wait, wait, wait. Did you guys see it? I didn't count how many there are. But I saw something purple and something massive. And there's only one thing that it could be, but unfortunately it's on expedition. There it is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. And there's a 4. What's the 4? Unique jewelry. I'm happy. I'm a happy man. I'm good. We like this. Yeah, this is a good one. That gave me 10 div yesterday. Yeah. How much is the saga? Definitely the saga is not enough. This is the good one. This is the 9 roller. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. All rolls for sure. Yeah, this is it for sure. And here we're going to gamble unique jewelry. Alright, let me just complete everything else. Not die. Orlos Saga is the way that you use it with Orlos Expedition Island that you find. Which is something I haven't done yet. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's true. Shit, it's okay. Didn't think about it. I'm gonna do this first. Why are there like 3 monsters? Oh. Scorpion v Scorpion, dude. How many more do I need to kill for this guy to die? Got it. Okay. Wasn't that tough. 3 perfect kills. Oh, oh, oh. Chill, chill, chill. Alright, guaranteed the tink. Let's move on. See what we're gonna get here. Will you be counting those perfect? Nah. I'm just gonna count the ritual stuff. This is too many layers of counting. I didn't count the raw divines on previous runs, so I'm not gonna count this. It's like 3 perfect kills from the league. So what are the chances? I don't think it has anything to do with the ritual tablets or the farm, the juiciness. Price check? Nah, I can't do it now, bro. Set it on Discord or something. Please. Nah, I don't think so, but I think pack size and monster rarity gives more tribute. That's what I've been seeing from my document. Okay. Not sure if this is still a tink. Like, usually every single league, Perfect Jeweler's Orb by this time is like piss cheap. Half a Divine is still really good. Bro, it's not bad, bro. The economy is not that bad. Half a Divine is definitely not bad for Perfect Exalted in the 3rd week or 4th week, or what is it, 3 weeks now? Yeah, 3 weeks. It's not bad. Usually by 2nd week, it's like a quarter of a divine or some shit. Oh my god, is that Queens? Yep, it is. I need to read the rituals next time. That almost one-shotted my ass. Holy. That would have been depressing. Is this build stronger than the word? It's a different build. It's a different build. I don't have like a metrics bar of what is stronger or dealing more damage. It's just different. I think the spin to win is probably easier because you don't need to hug their balls to deal damage. You're just semi-range, semi-melee, whatever you want to call it. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Yo, the sound effect should have played twice. There's two. Yeah, it should have been twice. Hey, divine. Got him. There you go. We did it twice. Two. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen two divines drop. I don't think I've ever seen two divines drop. That's insane. You know what? It's insane. It's not the value of what just dropped, but how impossibly rare that shit is for two individual divines to line up at the same time. Queens. Oh shit. Ah shit. Everything is queens. Oh my god. We have 4 more rituals that could potentially get Viper out. Oh my god. I am not looking forward to this. She only spawns one time. Okay, good. Now I feel okay for this. I didn't know that. I thought that there's a chance of her spawning. That's the shattering that I like to see. Please, boss, don't come in charged up. Okay, that was easy. We're warmed up. Let's do this. I'll do this while we're waiting. Could be wrong. This is the one time that I need you to not be wrong at all. I need her to only spawn on the first one, and that's it. That's what I need her to do. Yeah, the Rory, what you're seeing here is not just Shattering. It's a combination of Shattering and Ice Strike. So what you see the gameplay right now is me clicking left, right click like a maniac. See? It's both. So Shattering is engagement, Ice Strike is helping a little bit narrow down the gaps between the two. Five. And this is the last one. Let's go. Doesn't CI negate? Yeah. Chaos. It helps a little bit with her, but she almost one-shotted me there. Her physical damage. Damn, look at the attack speed of Ice Strike. This is purely Ice Strike now. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Second boss coming in charged. Okay, so every single boss is coming in charged already. Oh. Why are they all charged up, bro? Holy shit. How many bosses was that? 5? This is number 5 or number 6? 5, 5, 5. Yeah, it's 5. Okay. No, I know that, Happy, but what I mean is they're charging up their big ability. I lost 2 rituals because of this shit. Because I got the gorilla, and he doesn't... The order of the gorilla is this and every other one, right? They don't come in, spawn, engage, charge, hit. What they do is charge, spawn, hit. So you have like a second and a half to move. All right, we are at 40,000 tribute. $21 on the pack size. 0 on the other one. Okay, rarity is at 27. Effectiveness, we have 32. And what's that? 14. 32, 14. How many rolls do we have? We have 30 rolls, chat. Get ready. This should be it. Come on. 30 rolls, and this is already stacked, by the way. Loads of useless shit here. All right, here we go. 40,000 tribute. Roll number 1. I still see this. All right. Explain. Closure, explain. Why is this still here? This is one stubborn ass omen, bro. Holy shit. Annoying. Alright, I'm deferring these two. And that was free, the first one. We need GG experts here. I'm lost. Yeah, me too. Alright, we reroll. That was free. Mr. Connor, welcome in, dude. Hopefully you brought in some luck. We've got 29 rolls, so we gotta hit the big HH, bro. Maligaros. Do people use Maligaros? 35. Oh yeah, for sure. But let's start from somewhere, chat. Chill. I mean, I cannot manifest Mage Blood. I need to see Headhunter first, and then we're gonna get the Mage Blood. We'll go to whittling. Okay. I was like, holy shit, imagine if we don't get anything. We'll go 1 whittling. That's 4.5 div. Whittling. Okay. This has to be stuck. There's no shot, bro. What does a red box mean? That if you don't defer, it will, you're not gonna be able to see it again. And the problem is, the reason why I'm questioning this and I'm confused is because the more you reroll, the more chances you're not gonna see it again. And then we had a different conclusion that, okay, it's probably you're not gonna see it in the next map. And then this is the second map, it's back to back. Yeah, it's, I don't know what's happening here. I think it bugs with the Atlas node because I think there is a node that says... I'll find it. 1 second. This reappearing sooner, I don't know if that bugs it out. I don't know if it has anything to do with it. Actually, this is both positive. No. Too cheap. A sinister annulment. Omen of sinister annulment. We're looking at what are we looking at? Omen of sinister annulment. Let's go 7 div. So that was pretty good. 11.5 divines out of this map. Good stuff. I'm gonna defer. Am I? Yeah, I'm gonna defer these. All right, no luck with the belts, but we did get decent divines out of this. I'm just going to purchase this whittling to get it out of the way. Buying that one, I'm going to defer. I think at this point, it is just deferring it. I'm just going to defer it. Fuck it. I mean, I don't need the tribute anymore. Let's just defer that and eventually be able to buy it out to get rid of that slot. Then you want me to go back something with a strong box, you said? Where's the strong box? This one? Yeah, I'm gonna do the next 10 runs are gonna be the budget version of Ritual. How's it going, Captain Sticky? Welcome in, bro. How you doing? What are we looking at here with the perfects? Yeah, total, if you add the perfect chaos and the perfect jewelers, the whittling, and the sinister annulment. Wait, why do I have 2 here? I just got 1, right? Yeah, just 1. Why did I write 2? That's what, 24 divines in one map? Nice. Let's try and sell that. Yeah, sure, Sergeant. But Ice Strike is really good to fill in the gaps between the Shattering Palms. If you spam them, you're going to be able to have a decent effect there. Ice Strike is a lot quicker than Shattering, which is why we use it. Evasion cap? We don't have an evasion cap. Just have it as high as you possibly can. Been trying to craft the monk gloves. Got bad prefix it 3 times. It wasn't all the bleeding or poison. Sorry to hear, man. It's gonna hit. Trust the process. Alright, what do we have here? Is it tier 16? Final map before we do the calculations. We have increase pack is 10, 6. Rare monsters is 26 on the rarity, 44. Effectiveness is at 31%. Okay. And by the way, for the Shattering Ice Strike combo, I'm not talking about doing it every time. Like if the zone, the ritual, the map, the abyss, the breach, or whatever it is that you're running is insanely overdensed, then that's something to consider. Because now Ice Strike is almost never needed. Apart from the bosses and those super, super dense places. Because also, don't forget, if you just click on one and then the other one, and you're still targeting something, both of them dash. So you're going to be able to dash a lot quicker if it's super dense. Like you're going to notice that sometimes I'm dashing like 2-3 times very, very quickly. That's because of the combo between them. Three more. So the boss finish up with this. The tribute is so much less without the head of the king. Good thing that I'm trying this. Okay. Should have one more somewhere around here. Found it. Did we find anything? Omens. No belts. This is the last one, so I'm gonna check what this is, and then I'm gonna show the calculations and everything that we have on the report. I already see we got a whittling. Already. We have one more ritual. Okay, that's another 4.5 divs. Not bad. Is tribute gonna go to 20k at least? 20k would be okay. Hey, imagine how much more you get from the head of the king. I mean, it makes it super tough compared to this shit. With all the bosses and everything. But you're getting like so much more tribute. I mean, 5, 6, 7k, I would say you don't really use it most of the times. If you're worried about the belts and everything. Alright, there it is. 20k, I would say, yeah, 19,700. 19,770. How many rerolls? 20. 20. Alright, so we already go to whittling. Good shit. That's the furthest. Good stuff. And then... Let's go. I mean, it's not as high as it used to be before in the previous. The previous one we got 30 rerolls and 40,000 tribute. Use expensive tablets for this too. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think deferring though is going to be much lower. Yeah, look at this. It's 82 tribute to defer this because I'm running reduction of defer. This is 560 tribute per reroll, which is half. We have 19,019 rolls instead of 1,000. Costs 1k to reroll. No, it's 560. Deferring is a lot cheaper though. No, it's 560 to reroll, bro. Yeah. I have the reduction of to reroll. But I'm still not going to defer these, I don't think. How much does that go for? 349. Actually, it could be worth. Could be worth. That's 369. So that's going to be in 1,000. And I think I'm going to save it up. Just these three, I guess. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, that's fine. Let's defer that. Let's move. Now, I'm not going to defer them again. So we're going to do a couple and then... Another whittling. Hello. Well, hello. Whittling number 2. 2 divines. Sorry. What? 9 divines. 2 whittling. Let's go. How much is the defer here? 384. 382. If it's 82, I'm going to defer him. Let's do that. Moving. Thieves' Torment. I don't think this sells. Nope. Okay. Anything 82? Yeah, this one's 82. Reroll. This is 82 again. I mean, these are super cheap to defer. Sinistral Erasure. What is this map? Let's go. What an end to the ritual farm. Holy shit, dude. Sinistral Erasure. And how much is that, if I may ask? 6.7. So what do we count that as? 7? Alright, 12 more rolls. We're keeping up with the tribute. I think I'm going to stop deferring now. Even if it's very cheap. Yeah, keep him there. Let's move. Excuse me. 8 more rolls. Thank you, bro. Seven more. Here we go. Boom. Nada. Boom. Nada. Boom. Nope. How much of these went for? Down to 1.2. Hit. Hit. Three more rolls. There. 2. 1. Oh, that didn't count. Okay, nice. Now it counted. One final roll, and I have 5.4k. I'm not going to use anything, just in case. We re-roll, and we're out of re-rolls. And we didn't get anything, so we can literally get both of these. 4.2. Yeah, I'm going to get the Erasure instead of the Whittling. 4.2. Yeah, I'm getting the 4.2 and the other Whittling right here. And then I can also defer this. Beautiful. Beautiful usage of our tribute. Let's go. Good shit. Let's do it. Money, yeah. I haven't used it, Tom. We're going to discuss it in the podcast. I haven't used it at all. Didn't have time to play with it. Alrighty. So, let's do this. So here we have 4.5. We have 13.5. Hello. 13.5. We have 1 Divine here. We have 2 Whittling, so that's 9. Dextral Erasure is 6.7, so that's 15.7. Then Omen of Sinistral, what is it? Annulment is 7. That's 22.7 divs here. That was an insane map. Insane map. Dextral Erasure is at 4.3. So it's 8.8. 0, 0, 4.5. Sinistral Annulment is at 7. So that's 11.5. 9 and Erasure. So that's 15.7. So if I do sum... Whoops. Sum, I think. This. There you go. 82.2 divs. 82.2 divs is what we got, chat, out of this. $82.2. With an investment of 36. Around 3.6 divines per map. Yeah. So bad. Not bad at all. And Abyss was pretty juicy as well. 6 divine investment, 24.5 was the return. Yeah, exactly, Vlad. Nice, nice Modestro. I'm doing my own build with the Amulet with Ice Strike. I've done every single content like 200% Deli. It's easy as well, so pretty good stuff. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. I like that. All right, so what would be the budget version of this shit? What would be the budget version of this? I need the bathroom real quick, chat. I'm going to proceed. I think I'm going to keep these. Let me buy another whittling. Do, 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 do. 4.5, so it goes up. So we're going to do 4.5. Let's just do 2 for 9. Yeah. Omen tablets for 3040X. All right. I'm going to think about the budget version. Just 1 second. Let me just go to the bathroom. I have a massive headache today. I don't know why. Be right back, chat. All right, we're back. And also, the smoothie's back. It's smoothie day today. There we go. Nice little smoothie. Look at this bad boy. Beautiful colors. Look at that. Let's go. Blades, you're not gonna believe it, bro. You're not gonna believe it. But we actually have a clip of the recipe for the smoothie. Oh my god. Yeah. Healthy stuff. Let's go. Yo, Big B. Welcome in. All right, so we have finished. We're farming the big bucks on the ritual. Now we need to do a budget version. Okay. This, no. And we need these to be percentages. Why? I'll fix that another time. Forget about it. All right, so what are we doing for the budget version of this? No, I'm not going to include Bodak kills. Nope. I need to specify that. No Bodak kills and no drops from the map. It's pure only from the ritual, which is even better. I mean, we almost tripled the profit. Not the profit, but we almost tripled what we gave. And we didn't even count anything outside of the ritual. Alright, let me see, first of all, what do I have left? I have these two. How much is this? Is this considered budget? I think it's budget friendly, right? It cannot not be budget friendly. It has to be. We need freedom of faith in there. We can do it full on budget, by the way. And that's going to be without the maps, the city maps. So it's only going to be like 3 tablets. Freedom of faith. Deferring favors and rerolling favors reduce tribute. And then what's another good one? Do I have the mod somewhere? Just re-rolling, I guess, reduction of re-rolling and the omens. Is that right? Re-roll. Let's go, Blades. Yeah. It's so tasty, dude. So good. And it's healthy as well. Would you say that Ice Strike or Whirling Assault game is more SSF friendly? Uh, well, I think they're equal, to be honest, Derek, because in both you need A-list chimes. Whirling cannot work without A-list chimes. Ice Strike can. But Ice Strike cannot... Actually can, but Ice Strike needs the Eventide pedals. It's not mandatory. But yeah, I mean, Ice Strike might be a little bit better. But Whirling is easier to get online. You only need A-list chimes. You don't need any other uniques. You dropped a Mage Blood from a random blue mob. Let's go, Ziggo. That's big, dude. All right, here's a question. Here is a question. For the budget version, there is no world that this goes into the budget version. So forget about this mod. What we do need to find is re-rolling favors is reduced. What's the highest that we can get this? 30%. So if we do 30% here. I have a question. Is transitioning from Whirling Assault to this Ice Strike is easier or also logical? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I made it so it's not that hard to do it. You stop working on the first build? Yeah, I'm done with the first build. There's nothing else to work to. %30 reduced tribute. Okay. On re-rolling. That's good. And then we want to find the omens. Chance to be omen. Katie, let me know what you think about this, yeah? It's not that budget friendly, is it? I mean, actually it is. What do we mean? I mean, when we say budget, we don't mean like homeless, right? This shit is like a divine and a half. Plus 2 of these, I'm just giving an example. 2 of these, you're going to have 3 divines for 10 maps. That's budget. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. If the expensive version is 40 divines, if the expensive version is 40 divines, what's the budget version? 5, 6? Yeah, it is. It is 100%, Tom. So if I do 60%, it's going to go a little bit higher. 750 Exalted is how many divines? 2.5? Oh my god, they're rising to 200 already. Actually, 3. Okay, now we're getting a little bit on the expensive side, I guess. Alright, I think I prefer the minus 30 instead of this one being higher. So I do prefer this to be 30% reduced and then 50%. I think this is fine. 30 and 52. 30 and 54. Yeah, so this is 2 divines. This is exactly 2 divines. I'm going for that. Okay. So give me 1 second. Fisher, Reese, I've seen your questions. Give me just 1 second so I can focus up here. 50% on the omens, 30% reduction of tribute. This is number 1. Then I feel that we need another... I don't know if we need... I think we don't need another reroll reduction. Because what is our rerolling now? We don't have a tablet with a +2 or the +1 on the rerolls. So what's the standard? Katie, do you know the standard on the rerolls? And then the unique is going to double that. What are the standard? More tribute. Okay, so another mod that we can go for, and I don't know if this is going to be good to stack this. 12 to 18 rerolls. Budget with 3 normal and a unique. Yeah, but you were focusing on cities, right? I want to try avoid that because not everyone knows how to do that. Not everyone gives a shit about that. And that would be the complete opposite of what we were doing before. So before we did 10 maps, only cities with the most expensive tablets. And we doubled or tripled the investment. Now I want to do the opposite. Let me test a 3 tablet, no freedom of faith. Okay, good. Good call. Mr. B, welcome in. Let me just answer a couple of questions here. Yeah, Reese, send me, let me see if there's something obvious. I don't want to spend too much time. I want to finish with these tests today. Could you give me an advice on tabs, bro? I bought regular tabs and they are named 1, 2, 3. How do I change their names? It doesn't give me an option. It should, bro. If you bought the tabs, then you just right click right here and you can name them. They need to be premium. Oh, you're playing with Octonials. What build is this? And what's your problem? Oh, you're playing Hollow Form. Yeah, premium tabs only do that. What's your problem with the build? That's the difference. That you can edit the premiums and yeah, that's it. There's one more thing, but that's going to overcomplicate it for you. Whenever we start a league, you don't have the asynchronic market trading. So you can trade with the premium stash from Act 1 to 4. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it now. But you do need premiums. So if you bought the 6-pack regular ones, you could do... Actually... Yeah, you can refund. I'm pretty sure that you can refund. I thought that's only to sell stuff. I'm not talking about the merchant. I'm talking about the premium. The premium's benefit is that you can right-click, color it. You can add affinities if you don't have all the tabs that I have. And you can also make it public so you can sell shit. The normals don't do anything. So you have 2 options. Either A, refund and buy premiums, Or B, go back to the stash tabs and you're going to see there's an option, 10, 15 coins, I think, where it transforms a normal to a premium. That's it. So your problem is power charge uptime. I don't have a lot of experience with this build, which is, it's a reason I didn't go for this build. I'm not a big fan of these gloves. How are you getting charges apart from killing Palm? Okay, so you're running charge regulation. Yeah, if Caress is feeding so many charges, why does he have a problem with charges? I mean, the only thing I see here, the only thing you care about. Actually, now that I think about it, why do you need the charges? Why do you need power charges? For charge regulation, endurance, frenzy, and power charge. What is your other ability here? For hollow form, correct. You have both of these, so you're stacked at +6. No, you don't. You only have this overflowing power. So you're at +5 max. Oh, you have Well of Power. Yeah, it's just 10%, bro. It's 10%. Two rerolls. Wait, did you mean to type 2? Wait, 2 rerolls is so bad. Head of the King, no city biome. Okay. I'll do the same, I think. Head of the King, no city. You're not your ally? No, it's hollow form build. With hollow form, these work. Wait, you have issues with charges even with heightened charges? That doesn't double them? Wait, wouldn't it be better if you go Martial Master? No, it wouldn't. I wonder if this is going to trigger. Nah, you're going to lose focus. Yeah, it's very weird, bro. It's very weird. I'm not gonna try and get into this without having to play it. I hate when people do that, and I don't want to do it myself. I haven't experimented to a high level with this for me to give you feedback, bro. How's your headache? It's still there. I'm hoping that the hydration and everything is gonna help out. No, I didn't take a pill. Apparently I think I'm allergic to something that exists in every single headache pill. So I'm avoiding it. Last 3 times that I took a pill, I had a reaction, so. Is it possible for me to add you in the game? Yeah, just type the IGN. I don't, you can add me, but I'm not sure if I can add you back because I think I'm full. Okay, so no worries, Mr. B. If you have any questions, just ask him, bro. Don't worry. Wow, really big? Bro, if you would have told me sooner, I would give you my opinion about Omen of Light, if that's what you're doing. I would much rather have like 6 different bases that I'm hitting at the same time to potentially get it instead of focusing on one belt and lighting that one. All right, getting distracted again. So we're going to do 3 tablets. One is going to be Ritual Favors, Omens. Rerolling Favors, 30% reduction of Tribute. Second one is going to be Freedom of Faith. And then the last one is needs to be Monster Sacrificed, increase Tribute. Reduced, deferred, rerolling, reduced. But we're not going to have a lot of rerolls. So maybe increasing the Omens even more. Maybe that would be the play here. Stuttering, lagging, low FPS. I don't have any issues from my side. It might be Twitch. It was choppy. Nah, I'm good. I didn't lose a single frame. So it's definitely not from my side. Finished. What's your consensus, dude? Two rerolls. Jesus. It seems like Freedom of Faith is mandatory. I agree. And City Biome, ideally for additional rerolls and an extra ritual. Yeah, so I think the best thing for us to do is run without the city with Head of the King. I mean, what's the point of Head of the King now that I think about it? If we're going to get increased tribute, you know what? Let's just give it a try. My gut says that getting reduction of rerolling, increase of omens on one tablet. This costed 2 divines. Was it 2? Yeah, 2 divines, I think is what I paid for. And then it is, I know, it's bad. I know. No, I mean freedom of faith is definitely going to be the third. 100%. No questions asked, for sure. And how much is this? That was like 60 exalted? Yeah, 60 exalted for 5. Deferring favors cost 30 reduced tribute. We have it again. Why would we reduce that if it's already going to be reduced? Wait, what did I run before? Did I run like 2 reductions? No, just 1. Just 1 with reduced and omen is what I run. So we don't need a second one. That's going to be around 500 tribute. It's going to be more than enough for the shitty rerolls that we have. And we're going to have 4 rerolls, right? So that's going to be like 2k tribute is what it's needed for the rerolls. So that's perfectly fine. So I think the second tablet here should be an omen one again. So let me see if I have this. Yeah, exactly, Katie. Yep. I think I'm not gonna waste my time with the king omen. Okay. So we're gonna keep the omen, and we're gonna do, what else is there to do? I think nothing else, dude. Yeah, omens and deferring, I think, is gonna be the one. Defer. Not even paying the divine. They could just run the audience with a king. And do it that way. Oh, so this combo. Oh shit. This combo is pretty good. It's 3 divines. I think that's fair. 2 and 3, that's 5 divines total. That's pretty budget. We like that. Let's do that. I don't think increased tribute is good here. Because we only have 4 rerolls. What are we increasing the tribute for? I mean, Head of the King, buy out omens. They could just grind and defer them eventually to get what they want to get, I guess. But if I get this is 3, 2. So we have rerolling reduction, getting omens, deferring cost, and omens again. Or it could be we can run both and see. So instead of second omen, we can do increasing tribute. Okay, I'm going to stick with my initial setup and see how it's going to go. I'm going to use these. Forget about these for now. These 3. Oh, I do have the increased tribute and the omens. That's a lot cheaper, though. Yeah, I know, Katie, but I mean, the deeper we go, the more we're gonna break these things. I'm gonna do one budget and one expensive. The expensive is 38 divines. Obviously, I cannot cater to the super min-maxers because there's also a more expensive version than what we did. Instead of 40, you could just go nuts, right? And then the budget, I'm gonna keep it at one budget. So this has been 5 divines. Plus whatever this is, 64. What is that? Like a third of a divine? So 5.3 divines here. And then the maps, I'm going to run tier 16s or tier 15s actually. Why Freedom of Faith for a budget? Because this is the only source of rerolling that we're getting. Freedom of Faith is almost mandatory for the budget, and it's like 50x. I don't need more tribute. I don't need to reduce more rerolls because we don't have rerolls to use. We're literally going to get 4 rerolls. That's it. And that's with Freedom of Faith. And I think I'm not even going to do Head of the King. We could do Val Cities without the Head of the King, I guess. There's nothing else to add. No, forget about it. Let me just path somewhere randomly. Okay. So now Jado stays. Jado with 3 tablets. Jado with 4 tablets plus Head of the King. Jado with 3 tablets without Head of the King. And we are rolling 1 times omens plus reduced reroll. 1 times defer plus omens. 1 times Freedom of Faith. Okay. And we paid... What did we pay? Total invested 5.3 divines. Okay. I feel that we need tier 16s though, instead of tier 15s, because this is a 79. All the omens can roll at 79. Is that right? Tier 15 is fine then. Alright, let's go. Tier 15. Let's see the stats. 32 on the effectiveness. 28 more on the effectiveness. Pack size. Do we have pack size? We have 9 and then 16 more. 33 on rarity, 31 more. I don't think those affect anything at all, but let's see what we get. Why is my FPS dog shit again? Oh, I know why. And to restart the game after this. can't handle this shit. I'm restarting. Doing good, Krushi. What about yourself? Let's go, Katie. Nice. That's good. That's really good. It literally paid off for everything. That erasure. There is no any weapon set, right? What do you mean, Haydar? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. Ah, that's better. There you go. Just needed to restart the game. There's going to be 5 rituals. PC specs updated? Yeah, apart from the keyboard and the mouse. Everything else should be the correct one. Alright, the amount of tribute that we just got is a little bit worrying. I do have another one ready for increased tribute if that's needed with the omens instead of reduction of deferring. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe getting a little bit of everything on the budget version is going to be way better. So increase tribute from the monsters, reduce rerolls, reduce defer, and omens. These 4. 2 and 2. But I need to see how much tribute I'm getting without the increase to see what's better. Hey, enjoy them, Crucy. Happy to hear. $4.5K. Okay. Oh no, I'm not doing weapon sets. I only have a weapon set for the Ice Strike on the previous build, but it's not even needed. But if you want to do on this one, then you can do the curses right above the dampening for weapon set 2 if you want to do that. But for me right now it's overkill. I mean 21 million damage in like 3 seconds on Arbiter of Divinity. I don't think the curses would have done anything if they lasted a little bit longer. That's 4 out of 5. We have one more ritual to go. And here it is. We're currently at 8k tribute, I think. So maybe getting one with an increase would have been better, maybe. So a tablet with increased tribute and reduction of deferring should be the first. Reduction of rerolling and omens should be the second. And then freedom of faith. I think that might be the perfect combination for budget, because you're getting a little bit of everything. 12.5k. is on the first map. 12,539. And rerolls 4. 4. Let's see if this tribute is actually needed. Okay, so tribute is more than enough, dude. With 4 rolls, you definitely don't need more increased tribute now that I see it. You definitely don't. We have way too much tribute. Maybe if it increases, it's going to help us buy them out instead of deferring. All right, 0 drops there. $77 physical damage, you mean increased? Yeah, probably is going to be enough. You can always check, man. Just equip the quarterstaff, look at your damage, and see the difference. Or take off Hollow Palm. If it doesn't work, I'll cry. Bro, test it before you cry. Literally refund Hollow Palm, equip the quarterstaff. If you have the quarterstaff. Don't do anything crazy before you test it. 3 Omen chance, yeah. Nah, I'm gonna do 2 Omen chance. I think my initial gut feeling was correct. Instead of the defer. It's Omen into that, yeah. Yeah, I think that should be better. Is that what I'm doing? What am I doing now? Yeah, I'm doing Omen. I'm doing double Omen, actually. Reducing the defer and reducing the rerolls. Omen. I think more tribute is not needed here. Let's just keep going. It's budget. We cannot expect anything from these. Just 4 rerolls. Quick, and it's done. I just saw your POE versus Last Epoch game video and was impressed with the quality. Thank you, Aspen. Appreciate it. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Katie's doing 3 Omens. I'm doing 2. But he's doing Head of the King, so might be slightly different. Max juiciness yet? What does that mean? We finished with the max juiciness. 10 maps. We did 40 budget version runs. And we got 83 divines back. To 100% plus Head of the King. What's the point? It doesn't affect the window. What is the point? Fracturing? Yeah, if it only gives, if going 200% Delhi only gives, actually not if, I know that that's the only thing that it does. It doesn't give you anything for the window. The only things that affect the window are the area level. That's it. If you're running a tier 14, then you're not going to be able to see the omens. So Delhi, if Delhi's providing more tribute, then all I gotta say with those 10 maps is that one thing that I did not need was more tribute. Two rerolls only is pissing me off. Hey, live by the budget for an hour. $9.5k on the tribute. 4 rolls. I think the rolls are always going to be 600. So we need 2.4k tribute to guarantee the 4 rolls. Considering also that sometimes the roll might not actually take any tribute. It could be free. So that free aspect, depending on how consistently it procs, might be the only reason that I would go for increased tribute. Because that 5th reroll might actually do a big difference. Are you testing CI? No, I officially switched to CI for the ritual farm. Because ritual is all about chaos damage. But all the details on how you want to switch is in the guide for sure. I have a section that I'm talking about the chaos. Okay, so map number 2 is also a tier 15. And we have pack size 9% and 16. Same as before. Rarity is 24 and 31. Effectiveness is 30 and 31. Tribute is 13,606. Rerolls are 4. Yep. 4 rerolls. And let's see what we're getting. What do we have here? Alright, I'm not gonna defer. We're just gonna hit. And there it is. Budget version has been paid off. Omen of Dextral Erasure. Boom. Done. GG's. I got my divines back. Easy does it. Dextral Erasure. Am I right? Am I confusing this with the other one? Dextral Erasure? No, it's at 4.3. Yep. Paid it off. There it is. And this shit costs me 300 tribute. Good stuff. Dextral erasure. Let's write it in. Dextral erasure. And it's at 4.3. Correct? Correct. All right. Defer. I'm not going to touch the others. Let's go another hit. Wait, there's a Wrath Pith here? Brother. Why do I not see the Wrath Pith? That's another 7 divines. Sacred Focus. Yeah, that's in. That's in the filter. So fucking weird. I'm deferring that. And that goes in. Wrath Pith, and that's 7. 7 divines. Okay. 2 more rolls. And that was it. Okay. No bad. Oh, there's another one? Oh, that was free? Let's hit it again. Wrath Piss is back, and I think I'm just gonna... Can I purchase both of these? 4, 7, yes I can. It's either these two or Wrath Pith. I think we're gonna get these two. 4, 7, and then I might have enough to defer this as well. Yep. I have enough to defer everything after this, actually. I'm not going to touch that. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Let's get the balls down. So far, man, I know that I got super lucky, but I wouldn't have gotten the Wrath Pith if I didn't have the extra rerolls. So far, the unique tablet is actually pretty good here. It's actually pretty good. Hello guys, welcome in. All right, was there anything else I needed to do? No, okay. Let's move. Is there somewhere I want to path, by the way, since we're just pathing random maps? There's somewhere I want to go. Maybe discover this side. Hello, Reptile. Welcome in, man. And Nightwolf. Oh, that's you. Oh, shit. Yeah, Citadel is also a good call, but let me just discover this dark side. At least find like a tower or something. I'm expecting the next 3-4 maps to not actually get anything. Oh yeah, I need to write them down. Whoops, my bad. We have pack size 13, 8 more. Rarities at 24, 51. Effectiveness is at 0. Oh no, it's at 30 and 0. Okay. I really like how super easy these maps are for the budget as well, because obviously the budget are going to be for people that are either playing SSF or want the omens, or for newer players, returning players, or players just, you know, who are just getting into the end game. So I really like how easy these maps are. That's going to help for sure. And if they can handle it and they want to push, they could do Head of the King as well. That's 2 out of 5. Did you say something on no music and you're asking that question, or? Sorry for the silly question. Is there a particular skill order for bosses? I find just using my Shattering Palm does more damage than Ice Strike, even though skills say Ice Strike does more damage. Ice Strike is insanely quick. You want to engage with Shattering. Use Ice Strike for the Tempest Bells, then use Shattering again. So it's like it's a 1-2, 1-2 combo kind of thing. Even for mapping, I explained it before. If you're doing like super high juiced maps, and they're insanely dense, like Abyss, Breach, Ritual, with the Head of the King.
That's real money.
Oh, there it is.
Hey boss, been following when your build. I'm at the end game. Can we see your skill DPS? Thanks a lot.
Hey boss, been following your build. I'm at the end game. Can we see your skill DPS? Sure. Thank you for the $10, man. 192k on ice and 31k on shattering outside of combat. I prefer Rakiatas on Shattering, by the way. Yeah, for sure you will. 99% you go for Shattering. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, even for Anton, even for mapping, whenever you see, like before you missed it probably, but whenever we're doing like insanely high juiced maps and it's super dense, instead of spamming Shattering and waiting for that awkward small second between the Shattering dashes, I do this. That. So Ice Strike always fills in for Shattering. You can try it as well, unknown. But yeah, our DPS is not bad. In combat, I have no idea. Let's see if we can see how big that is gonna go. 375k is the top that I see here on Ice Strike. Yeah, I don't have anyone here. Ritual's there. $355, $370. $50k on Shattering. Yeah, tooltip is bugged. Oh, the spin to win? Uh-huh. I think I had very similar... hitting 109 with the buff on Core Staff and Falling Thunder 500k, is that good? Nah, you're good, bro. Yeah, I was about to say 500k. Approximately somewhere there in combat is not bad. Alright, so this is map number 3. Tribute is at the lowest that it has been, 7,898. Rerolls are going to be 4. Yeah, we need to be careful here. Did we get anything? I mean, Omen of Sinistral Crystallization for the budget version is probably something that they might go for. Oh, I definitely need to defer this. Don't really care about these two, but I don't want to lose the Dextro Rager. Goldrin? Bad. This is so expensive for absolutely no reason. We got 0 drops there. Moving on. What would you replace in Shattering for Rakiatas? Probably Rage 3. And I could use the Rage 3 on Ice Strike to get myself Rage. Yeah, probably Rage 3. Hey, this is a good pathing here, closure. There's a J dial, I think, here. It's not bad. Okay, nice. Thanks to your build, I got a Mirror of Kalandra. Oh, shit. Hey, let's go, dude. It's thanks to your luck. I don't know where my build came into place for the mirror, but you're not the first one, actually. Happy to hear, man. You're set up for the league. How would you compare this build to the other spin to win one? One is relaxing, the other one isn't. One is more satisfying than the other one. Equal damage, equal potential. And it's just opinions though. I mean, I find this one more satisfying because of the shattering. There's something about ice and shattering that's super satisfying to me. However, the other one is more lazy, easygoing. This looks and feels more intense and engaging. It's not always a good thing, because whenever you die and you're in their face and they do something and you die, it doesn't feel cool to be engaging. Oops. Playing the other one and enjoying it, but if this one is stronger, nah, dude. It looks impressive. It's a very different build. I cannot say that this is stronger than the other one. Or that the other one is stronger than this. Just different builds. By the way, for anybody who's a Ice Strike doubter, what you're seeing the past 10 minutes is 75% Ice Strike, 15% Shattering, by the way. I've been pressing Ice Strike a lot more. I'm just dashing to them with Shattering and then Ice Strike. Like, all of this now is Ice Strike. Shattering here, Ice Strike. Did I say 75? Sorry, I meant 85. My bad. 14,261. 14... Where am I? 14,261. Okay. And how many do we have? Pack size. 1323. 2339 on the rarity. Effectiveness is 4728. And 4 rolls, right? Yes. 4 rolls. So let's see what we got here. Keel hole, refreshment. Nothing good. Reroll. Nah, I'm honestly not expecting to get anything else. I need to defer this bad boy for sure before it leaves. Hey, whittling. Holy shit. We got another one. Whittling. Nice. 4.5. The fur item. Good. Assault tether. Birthright. Hit. Anything? Nope. Are these going? No. And last hit. And nothing there. Okay. We could just buy... Yeah, we can just buy the expensive one. Just buy this one. Defer this. And we're done. Why does Shattering feel so much stronger? Because the whole point of the build is Shattering to shatter. Shattering is very strong. But using Ice Strike is just going to enhance the build. I'm not saying it's mandatory. But it's not bad. Also, Ice Strike is just for bosses. But eventually, just like any other build, it's literally what I've been preaching for I don't know how many months. Whenever people are trying to maximize their damage. Like I've known before, where it was asking me if 500,000 damage is enough. It's way too much damage for any kind of content. So you're overkilling them with Shattering. That's why. If you strip down your gear and you don't have good weapons and you don't have good gear, then you're going to see how Ice Strike is going to help you. But now because you're over-juiced with the perfect amulet, with the perfect gloves, with this, with that, obviously. Rakiata or not, if you can afford it, then sure. Is Sinister stuff much better to craft than others? Yes. Sinister quarterstaff is the best quarterstaff to craft. Using a duality stuff for my Ice Strike build and thinking what to craft, got 50 divine budget. I think you should wait. Duality is pretty good to start with this build, bro. I think you're good, man. Do you have any other items that are in urgent need of upgrading? How come you don't defer something each time it pops up? I thought you don't goes back in price the next time you see it. No, if it's deferred, you're going to get a yellow highlight, JL, yellow around the item. That means that it's guaranteed it's going to come back. If it's red, then there's a chance that it's not going to come back. Whenever you see it red, you want to defer it again. If I'm rolling, what I'm doing is I'm hunting for omens and I'm hunting for the 2 belts. So I don't want to waste my tribute on deferring the same item again and again and again, just in case something else hits and I don't have the tribute to buy it. What happened to Celestina's 400 divines? No idea. Oh yeah, you sure, Giddy? 100,000%. Or should I get more Atlas points? Nope, you don't need. Adziri gives you the Atlas points, remember? So 100%. 100% rush for Adziri, brother. If you have any questions, let me know. Architect and Adziri could be a little bit confusing, but it's all in the video. You should go to Architect first. Get yourself the Royal Chamber, place it. Then on another temple run, you need to path to Royal Chamber and to Adziri's chamber at the same time. If you don't have enough rooms to path to both, there's no point. Because whenever you get out and you destroy, it might destroy the room that you path to your Royal Chamber. But try and path to both. Freedom of Faith Ritual. Let's do it. Adds ritual to the map. We need 5. And this is another 40x. 5.3. This is going to be 5.6. Because we need to buy another 5 here. Before taking the architect? No. The architect, you just go into him. That's the first step. You don't care about the pathing. Just go to architect, rush to architect first, and click on the console and get the Royal Chamber console and place it somewhere closest to your paths. Because you need that and Adziri. You need to be able to be connected with both of them so you can run them both. You first go to the Royal Chamber and then Adziri. Here you go, Dupa. That's the tech. I'm using it in a hollow form focus on the bell. But that's the tech right there. Need some amulet. Wait, what build are you playing again? Ice Strike build? Are you playing with Shattering? Stelios? What is happening with the loading screens through? I'm missing every single item. Asian region probably, yeah, every time. Every time. First one done. By the way, the budget version is already in profit. Like, even without the Wrath Pith, I think we're in profit. Actually, yeah, we got 2 purple omens, right? That's profit right there. Boss down. We have 3 more rituals. Wow. How did I die? What was that? Huh? I didn't know that he has like a after hit. I had no idea. Oh shit. Was about to ride? Not quick enough. I had no idea, bro. It's okay. We didn't miss out on something huge. It's fine. A few times he got you. It's the first time that he got me. It was my bad for standing on top of him. He bugs sometimes? I didn't know. When can I switch in the next build in the leveling? At 41, you can choose Whirling Assault or Ice Strike. I think I need to lower the tier of Exalted Orbs on the filter. Oh, it's the thing that kills him, that the 2 rocks coming together hits you as well. I see. It's a guaranteed one-shot. I think yes. Test it? Nah, I'm good, thank you. I just did. Died to that yesterday. Hey, we have more. You guys are making me feel better. The 6. I despise the little crabs and spider mobs. Kill me off screen. Yeah, they're annoying. And I think they nerfed them as well. Yeah, Stelios, I would definitely advise you to look into the Petals necklace that I'm wearing with the +2 cold skills. It's not that expensive. And maybe move away from Blasphemy. With that build, with Ice Strike, bro, do what I'm doing. Just use one of your bells to give you the charges for charge staff. You don't need 60 spirits to gain the charges. It's not that kind of a build, I don't think. Nah, it's in the market. You could definitely sell it. Which build is stronger? Well... Falling Thunder can literally one-shot absolutely everything. So there's that. But it's two very different builds. Cannot say one is better than the other. This is more impressive, more satisfying to play. Jag, with the 9 months in a row, we have a baby. Let's go. Thank you, dude. And the 300 biddies. Appreciate you, my man. Been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? How's work? Alright, good. There is another budget map. Let me just record what's happening here before I forget. That's a tier 15. Pack size, we're at 9, 14, 2385. Effectiveness is at 30% increase, 0. We are done with 14,213. 4 rolls, and here we go. Jag, look at this. Is this familiar, bro? You remember? Is this familiar? We're back and doing sheets, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, we're doing the budget version of Ritual now. We finished with the juiced one. Was just trying new builds and couldn't settle in the end. Up leveling 2 alt characters to level 90. I need to do it again, bro. I need to do it as well, sorry. I need to level another alt. But yeah, we're back to the Excels, dude. We are just double checking. So today we finished the Ritual, 10 maps. We paid almost 40 divines to set everything up. And we made 82.2. 10 maps. Now I'm doing the budget version for people that don't have a lot of currency or just getting into the end game. We paid 5.6 divines for the setup. And we are currently at 14.8. Not bad testing. Let's see. Budget version. Is it striking again? Go to Wrath Pit, by the way. This is like 7 divs. It's not bad. Alright, nothing major here. Let's move. I'm not going to defer this just yet. Hitting the Wrath Pit. Nothing else here. Yeah, I'll defer this small one. Hit. Oh yeah, that would be awesome, Jack. For sure. I'll promote it as well. Remember, it was good. Last hit. Boom. Alright, nothing on this one. Better luck next time. We defer both of these. Nothing else we could do here. I don't think there's anything worthwhile. Zero. I need to start leveling as well, I see. Holy shit. I need to do that build. I need to do my the 0.3 chrono. Forest. Oh, this connects? Oh shit, that connects. There's more jade isles. Jade. Well. 3 Rakiatas. Yeah. Yeah. What class is that, Icy? So I literally need to level 2 ults. By the way, anybody heard from Dracarys? Is he okay? He's been missing a couple of days now. I've messaged him, he hasn't answered. He was supposed to be one of my guests on the podcast for crafting, but he's missing. By the way, tomorrow is the podcast. I forgot to tell you guys, to remind you. Today's the podcast, tomorrow, sorry, is the podcast with Keeson. I'm going to announce it today on Discord so you guys know. If I remember, I'll do it, Tom. It's not for a few other days. I didn't even prepare anything. But yeah, the time comes. That was a perfect freeze, holy shit. Four out of 5. This is a pretty decent tribute count here. 15k. Hey, there it is. Yeah, almost 15k. Not bad. Alright, let me just write down the stats here. Tier 15. 13, 17, rarity. $14, 736, 4 rerolls. All right, let's see. Nothing. That was free. Nice. That was not free. Okay, well, we are done with another map. We can buy the whittling here. And defer the other one. And offer the tribute. So, that was nothing as well. Let's try and zoom through here. We have 2 more maps. I think, yeah, 4 maps. 4 maps and we're done with the budget version. We already know that it's successful. I just want to get the final stats so we can be able to present it. I absolutely love that. The Chronomancer. Closure, were you here, bro? In point 3, I think it was, IC. Correct me if I'm wrong. Whenever I was bored towards the end of the league, or whenever it was. And I did a chrono. With the crazy balls that are surrounding you all the time. Point 3, yeah. I remember till this day the title of that video, bro. That I did. The most fun build that I've ever played in POE2 was the name of the video. I want to try it again now. I think it's going to be stronger. Yeah, exactly. Time stopped first and then we changed. Correct? You do remember. But the game is in can socket. Yeah, type the command charges and you'll see why. I should have the priorities somewhere in the guide, but maybe you didn't see them. Just type that command so you can see the video. It's going to be easier. That one, yep. Wait, what day is it today? Wednesday. So tomorrow, I think I'm gonna make a build guide for the Ice Strike. The video, fully updated, because I think Chaos Inoculation is really good with Chevron. And then I guess next week, we're gonna do another build. I'll check it in just a second. The utility belt. Not good. Just a tier 5. Looks fancy. %14 resistance on it. Pretty bad. I thought it was a unique. Nah. It wasn't. Five out of 5. All right, that was it. Nice. That was a quick map. Let me quickly add these in here. 13, 15, 24, 41, 47, 14, and we're at 11,470 with 4 rerolls. Awesome. Anything good here? No, this is not going anywhere. Reroll. This is not going anywhere. These are bad. Reroll. Oh, whoop. Whoopa. Dextral Erasure. Budget version. Keeps kicking ass. A Dextral Erasure. Not bad. This is... what, 3.5 now? What is it? Dextral Erasure, 4.5. Am I right? Dextral Erasure, 4.5 divines. Correct. Okay. Okay. 6.9. What do you mean 6.9? It says 4.5. Is this wrong? Let me just update this real quick. Yeah, Yon, check the guide, bro. 4.2 currently. Okay, so the POE2 is accurate. Four 4.2, 4.7, 4.8. It's all the same for now. Where is it even? Let me defer that. Ritual. Yeah, okay. Anything else here? No. Move. Nothing. And that's it. Okay. Well, just deferring at the moment. There's nothing to purchase, right? Yeah. Where's the boss? Hopefully we unlock a Jade Owl here. No beacons. Yo, Kainza. What's up, what's up, what's up? Atlas nodes, probably. Closure. Finished the presentation on a 9-month program that I was on. Tomorrow's graduation and wiring in a generator. Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. Big grats. Can I get a alchemy orb from this, please? So I can hit the researchers. No, we can't. Alright, I'm gonna bring mine. You didn't know? Yeah, guys, you can exalt the, not only corrupt them, but you can also exalt the essences. It's a Atlas node. I don't remember its name, but just type, it's one of the bottom ones, I'm pretty sure. Better loot. Better loot. Sure. Sure. See ya. No time to react. Sorry. You saw people dropping Divine and Mirror? Yeah, we also had somebody drop a mirror from a magic tower. Like a magic map in a precursor tower. You don't see us dropping that. Just because 1 in a million dropped a mirror from the essence. I dropped a hammer on my foot today, says Goliaths. Well, that's a better drop than whatever essences are dropping in POE2, so. Just saying. Oh, I absolutely love the chains of Shattering. The sound effects, everything about the cold. So satisfying. Comparison is the thief of joy. Some broke-ass philosopher, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. 9,947. 9947. Okay. That's the lowest. No, second lowest so far. What is the problem? Why? Let's see what the stats. 4 pack size. 23. Rarities 2413. Effectiveness 14 more. Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. Get ready. Let's see the belts. Let's see them. Give it. Is he gonna gargle mayonnaise? I'm gonna gargle mayonnaise in a second if I don't get anything. Viper's Cap and the Surrender. The Surrender goes for nothing. Viper's Cap, 45x. Not bad. I'll grab that. Because por qué no? Okay. Do. Oh shit, wait, I need... Uh-oh. I need one more. Oh wait, I had an additional one, right? Yeah, I have an additional one. I dropped my hope. That's a good one. That's a good drop as well. The most common one, actually, among POE2 players. Seen anything really good in Ritual? I'm gonna show you in just a second. We have the whole document. You remember back in the day we were doing Excels and shit? We started doing them again. We did for Abyss, we did for Ritual. And I'll show you. Everything so far is in the plus, so that's good. So Ritual is definitely a go-to. But no belts. I think the most expensive item that I've seen in Ritual has to be Wrathpith ×2. One of them was 9 Divines, the other one was 7. And then a shit ton of Omens. But this is what I'm doing now, is I finished the expensive version of the strategy. Now I'm doing the budget version of the mechanic. I tried to stop doing that. Spider-Man, I'm a monk. Who cares about Spider-Man? I should be able to blink up the stairs or dash him. Zoom, zoom. What's this issue with the mana here now? What is happening? Alright, that's 4 out of 5. One more. Actually, let a Wind Dancer kill these guys. This is insane speed, bro. This is insane speed. Come on, champ. $24, $26 on the rarity. Okay. I need to write that down. $24, $26, $28 on the effectiveness. Okay. We have pack size 4 and 13. For 13, tribute is 8503, and that's it. And then let's see, what do we have? Nada. Reroll. Is this even worth hitting? Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. Whatever. Hit. Hit. That was a free hit. Not bad. Okay, okay. And last hit. There is nada. Okay, so 3.2, we're getting the Viper's Cap. Yeah, Viper's Cap, we buy it. And then we defer these 3. And we offer that to the king. And we are donezo. Alright, that was another 0 in here. And boys and gals, we go to the final map. 45. Should I just try and hit this, actually? We have 1. Can I find another one? Ritual. What do I need? Reroll. Rerolls. Reroll. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. We have a citadel that we're going to path into there. This is not needed. We're going to just hit the tower eventually. This we can hit the tower already. So this is not needed. This tower is useless. Okay. What's up, Alex? Welcome in, bud. Matriarch Halls. Oh, I haven't done this. Oh, shit. Okay, well, there it is. Oh, I have one more. Wow. The luck. It actually triggered and it didn't take any of these. That was a free map right there. Okay. Free. Free. I just found out once I buy a favor, I get an extra roll. Really? I didn't get an extra roll there. I bought the Viper's Cap. Are you sure? Interesting. I haven't seen that. Yeah, I never did. Maybe it's RNG, bro. I don't think it's guaranteed. And it's also RNG that it's not gonna... One of the rolls is gonna be free. So I don't know if the game is bugged. So there is a chance whenever you click on reroll, it's not gonna charge you for a reroll. There's a possibility. But we know how bugged the game is in 0.5, so maybe it's gonna count the reroll, and then whenever you perform another action, it's not going to count the reroll, or give it back or something. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, but next time, Fisho, whenever if you're just farming rituals, try and check. Because what the interaction should be from the Atlas tree is that you have a chance to... your rerolls to not count whenever you click on reroll. There's a small chance. Why you cannot use a 75 piece of gloves? If your attributes are good and you're over the level, there's literally no reason apart from bugs. What does it say? Is there like an error? Or something? How juiced is this map? 44, 43% on the rarity. 44 and 43%. Alright, this is going to be interesting. This is one of the highest total rarity maps that we're doing, which is the final one for the budget. It's going to be interesting to see if we're going to get more tribute or more items because of the rarity. Definitely more tribute than before. What are the packs? 8. No, the packs are very low. So I think that shit does not matter. Packs don't matter. Effectiveness doesn't matter. He came in charged again. Holy shit. That scared me. Alright. 14.4. That's among the highest. Okay, so wait, there has to be a pattern here. Pack size is 10.8. Rarity is the highest, 44 and 43 more. And then effectiveness is just 0 and 15 more. And this is 14,400. Yeah, I saw it. That's why I paused. All good. Increase rarity. Honestly, what I see here is that effectiveness doesn't play any role. Like, none of the metrics play a role, bro. That's insane. Nothing really matters for Ritual. Apart from the tablets. The masters as well, obviously, and the Atlas points. And the level of the area. That's it. Anyway, you guys are going to see in a second. Rare mobs? Yeah, they do. But I mean rarity, effectiveness, those kind of things. Brent with the 2. Thank you, my man. Thanks for the 2 subs, brother. Huge W, yeah, thank you. Right, nothing here. I have a lot of tribute. I'm gonna actually use this to defer it. It. Whittling. Whittling. Nice. Defer. Hit. Alright, you know what? Let's test what you said before. I have 10k tribute, 1 reroll, and I'm going to buy the Whittling and see if it's going to add it here. I don't think it will, but here it is. Nope, it didn't. Alright. I would have bought it anyway, so let's reroll. Last time. And there is nothing. What is this? Nope. Oh, there we go. There it is, chat. It's done. It's completed. The budget version is complete. So let's see the results. The results are as followed. Absolutely not bad, bro. Holy. We invested 5.6 divines for the budget version. And we made 29.8 divines back. With a 5.6. And the expensive version, we gave 38 divines for the setup, and we made 82.2 divines back. Not bad. We like that. No belts, but it's still it's a good farm. I mean, with this, you get 30 divines. If you're a little bit unluckier than I am, you get, let's say, 20 divines, not 29. You get 20 divines. That's still 4 times what you invested, 3.5 times what you invested, which means that you can literally do a strategy, a setup in between these two. So you're not going to go the full expensive, you're not going to go the full budget. You're going to do something in the middle with like 20 divines worth. So instead of getting 2 of the 3 rolls, you can get 1 and just have more rerolls. That could be the middle. We could do that, actually. We can try that one next, right? Yeah, budget, mid, and expensive. That's kind of what you suggested before, Katie. Yeah, it's not bad. So if there was like budget, if we did a mid version here, if we did a mid version and we did Jado, expensive, 3 tablets. Yeah, mid version would be 4 tablets probably, or just 3 tablets with Head of the King. Actually, if you're gonna spend 20 divines on this setup, you better find city ones, I guess. Right? So it's gonna be 4 setups with Head of the King. This is without Head of the King. You're not gonna do 2 times 3 rerolls. Let me just double check how much the prices are. And I might actually invest into doing that. To a wider audience, for sure. I agree. I agreed in the beginning, but I mean, you could do 5 different ones, you know? And I've learned with my experience of doing guides and shit like that, that the deeper you go, the more things you're going to want to do. Like, look at me now. I wanted to finish with the second. I want to do a mid-tier now because it kind of makes sense. Because it will be a better understanding of the mechanic and guide if I tell people, okay, so here's the thing. You can get yourself 2 divines, get a setup that's going to make you 6 divines, then use that 6 divines to get this setup done, which is going to potentially get you 20 to 30 divines, then use 80% of your profit to do this setup. You know what I mean? And it just exponentially goes up and up and up and up and up. That makes more sense. Because before I did 20 maps, I had no idea if it affects it or it doesn't affect it. So now I cannot just do a third strategy with completely different numbers. I mean, but if we look at the data, now that I think about it, if we look at the data, like forget about these. Or you know what? Let me just bring it back. What are the best maps? This is the best map of the budget, but that's with Wrathpith. We got pretty high tribute. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, pretty high tribute here. 13,000 on the budget. It's not bad. With 4 rolls, we got 11.5 divines out of this. Which is why I said before, if you're not as lucky as I am, because if, let's say, you didn't find the Wrathpith, then this would still be profit. Let's say you didn't find the Wrath Pith and you only got the Dexter Erasure. You're still at 22.8 divines from the 5.6 you invested. So it's still, as I said, between 20-25 divines. But forget about that. Okay, then Dexter Erasure, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 maps out of the 10 gave us a good omen. What does this have in pattern with the other ones? Pack size. If I do this real quick. Actually, I cannot even see anything here. This. This. All right. These are the good maps in the budget. 9 pack size, 13, 13, 4, 10. Very mixed numbers. Doesn't make sense. We don't care about this. More pack size, 16, 23, 15, 23, 8. I feel that it doesn't matter. Rarity, 24, 23, 24, 24, 44. It's very equal. 31, 39, 41, 13. And I had maps that are like triple the more rarity than the others, like 85, 66, 51, and they didn't give anything. So it almost, the lower the more rarity is, the better the results. Then we have effectiveness, 30%, 47, 47, 0. Bro, I swear, you alchemy, exalt, Val, you go. That's it. Waystones, like I could literally put like a wisdom scroll instead of a waystone, and it would be the same shit. More effectiveness, 31, 28, 14, 14, 15. Al can go. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's do mid. So the mid is the difference between the mid and the budget is that Jado is going to be with 4 maps, with 4 tablets, Head of the King. If we find city, do we even have cities? But yeah, if you invest like 20 divs, you should make sure that you have cities. Does this work? Where is this? City. There's just one of them. Okay. Oh, these are all the delis. No, I'm going to keep that for the Abyss Tech. What are these random city maps, bro? That's it. I don't have more. Okay. Okay, sure. So it's gonna be 3 maps instead, just because I don't have them. If you do, then cool. 3 tablets plus Head of the King. One is gonna be 3 rolls, plus 1 for omens and reduce reroll cost, plus Freedom of Faith. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. So instead of 2, it's gonna be 1. And that's gonna be the 20. Oh, that's perfect. Ritual. Quick. Tablets. We're gonna do 10 here. We're gonna do reroll an additional time. This is gonna be the big one. Let's see if we can get, we got 2 here. Can we get 3? For 17, 18. That's 20. I gotta do 2. Yeah, 20's fine. Guess that's mid. Is it? I was thinking the same. That's why I'm stuck here. So it's 17. If we don't hit in 3 divines, then we're paying the same shit. Actually, I prefer this. Do you feel lucky, punk? We'll hit it. It doesn't matter. Listen. If... Hold up. Let me just convert these. What? Wait, is the game trolling me? What do you mean I don't have whittling? Is the game okay? Where's the stash in this place? I have 15 whittling orbs, and the game doesn't recognize that. Doesn't recognize my stash because I'm somebody else's hideout? Is that it? That's weird. All right. We need to... Okay, so that's 17. We need to hit it with the divines until it goes to 3. One. It took us 1. So that's 18 divines. That's 18 divines. 18. 2 divines saved. Yeah, not bad. We have this already. So this is, what, 50x? So that's 1/3. So that's 18.3 on the divines. And then we need to figure out the last one. It needs to be omens and rerolls, I think. Yeah. So if we take this away and we do reroll this. And we're not going to get increased tribute. Is that going to bite us in the ass? Reduce rerolling for sure. And then omens. $635. How much is that? 3 more? I think that's what we need. That's 2.5. No, 3.3. Yeah. That's 21.6 divine spent. And that's it. Actually, plus the second unique that we're going to need, that goes to a round 22. 22 divines. Exactly how I thought it's going to be. I don't even know why we need to hit them more. The only one that I'm thinking about is the monster rarity. That's the one that I'm thinking about. Whether it plays a role or it doesn't. So I think I'm going to write that down as well this time and see if there's any difference. If there isn't, I'm not going to include it. If there's a huge ass difference with that, then I might actually include it on the other ones. And we're doing Head of the King, right? Yep. Jesus. Oh yeah, definitely doing head. Like if you're paying 20 divines for the strat, you definitely want to get the most out of it, right? Come on, Crux. Come on, dude. Give me your ready map, please. Can I path to this? It looks like I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Monster rarity, monster effectiveness. Okay, this one. I'm gonna try this one for the boss. I'm gonna keep the monster rarity. I'm gonna do 5 maps with very, very high monster rarity, and the other 5 with 0 monster rarity. And we see if we see any difference. I can't move. Hello? Bruh, I couldn't move. Two head of the kings. Okay. Got 2 heads for the price of 1. Alright, so we've got 25, monster rarity 36, 43. This is pretty high. 42, 43, 42. I need 1 more. 36. Okay. No rarity. No monster rarity. Nope. How does that work? What do you mean? Oh, bro's got 2 heads. I know, right? I know. Oh shit, I've got 67 here. Alright, drop this. 67%. Do I have anything? 62. Now that I see it rolling at 62, I might as well try. I've got 3 at the 60s. We can surely find 3 more. 48. Monster rarity. We need 1 more. Personally, I think that it's better to run the unique. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck with 2 rerolls, which is annoying as shit. The whole point of Ritual is to try to reroll as many times as you possibly can. If you have 4 rerolls, it's still bad, but for the budget version, it's okay. And then you can get a few free ones, which you can end up having runs with 5 or 6 rerolls, which is not bad. Wow, I don't have more. What about here? $59 is gonna do. Okay. 5 and 5. Beautiful. Stack that one. Yo, of course they are, Lofi. What's up, man? Yeah, for sure. Don't need rerolls, just get Mage Blood the first run. Sure. Pack size does not matter anymore. From the 20 maps that I've been running, absolutely not. It doesn't really matter if I have 2% or 25%. It's just whatever. Alright, 6 Maparinos. Let's go. No city. I don't have any city maps, unfortunately. Apart from the delis, and I'm keeping those for the other mechanic. So, where are we gonna go? Where do I want to scale? Here? For fracturing? No. There's a bunch of nice ones over here, I guess. Do. All right, let's go here. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Another important note, whenever you're selecting the 6 maps, do read what the description tell you, because now I have the choice of either every first reroll is free or 2 exalted orbs. So that's a good choice. So read the descriptions, 100%. It does. If you hit enter, it's going to take you to all the city maps. I checked. Yeah, that's true. We tested that as well, Tenebros. We tested that as well, bro. And the best way to explain this is I wanted to get into a city area, and I had the city area, and I put the head, and it didn't give me the option to choose the city area that I wanted. So what I did is I canceled the head. I went back. I did one more map inside the city to path deeper into it. Went back to the head, and now it gave me the choice to do the city maps. What is happening? All right. So what are we doing? With or without? I think we're going to start with. Yeah, I'm going to start with. Let's do the with monster rarity first. Everything set? Yeah, okay. Let me type rarity here. Monster rarity. I'm going to put it as first column. Let's do it. Alright, let me see what we have here. Where is monster rarity? Monster modifiers, magic and rare monsters, monster modifiers, 44% increase effectiveness, doesn't really matter, but since we started, might as well just do it. Effectiveness is 44% increase, 14% more. Pack size is 22 and 13. Rarities 12 and 16. And I failed to see the magic. Increased number of rare monsters. Rare monster have 160% chance for a modifier. 73% more. Bro, where the hell is the monster rarity? I'm sure that I put, yeah, I put this the correct one. My blind quantity as Mary strongboxes. Am I blind? There's an up arrow. No, this minimizes it. Rare, rogues, strongboxes, monster life, monster damage, ritual altars, essences, evasive ailments, physical damage, stun, flask, energy shield, 4 additional ones, ritual, omens, ritual, strongboxes, merry spirits, quantity, rarity of items, pack size, areas corrupted, waystones found, more effectiveness, monster rarity, magic and rare monsters. No, it didn't say monster rarity, sorry, monster modifiers. What the hell is it? It's monster rarity. Does that mean the number of rare monsters? No, I don't think that's what it means. So we're just stacking too many mods that I cannot even see which one it is. If you have the extra spirit, go for it, yeah. Betulus. Hand of Triula doesn't require spirit. So if you have the extra spirit to replace a non-spirit ability with a spirit one, then go ahead. For sure. I don't know what the hell, but I know that it was 67%, but I don't know if it was doubled. I don't think it was doubled because these numbers would have been crazy, right? %, or 63%. 62 to 759. So I think it was 63. Is there something which is 126 of something? No. I'm stuck here. I don't understand what's happening with this UI. Tainted? Yeah, of course it's tainted. Because tainted ritual is the belt ritual. There's no denying it. Any mods you avoid? No. No mods I avoid. Oh yeah, there are. Penetration elemental resistances. I hate that one. I think monster rarity was at 63%. I'll write what I think I know. And then we're going to do increase monsters. 107% rare monsters. That has to be it. It cannot be anything else. 73% magic and rare monsters. Okay, I'm gonna type all of those and see if it's gonna be consistent. Let's just go. Whatever. I have no idea. Maybe it might be. But to be completely honest, the reason I'm stuck and a little bit confused is because on the budget version, I noticed that monster rarity is a thing. And that I forgot about it. So I was like, oh shit, it's here. And now I can't see it, which is weird. Alright, so we're doing bosses first, I guess, to make the most out of this. Magnified area for sure on Herald of Ash. Fire Mastery as well, probably. Those are the 2 standard. I don't think you need more. I can definitely feel this a little bit tougher than the budget version. Yeah, maybe there's not enough room to display everything. I don't know. It is, though, a little bit of a poor UI, UX, for sure. There should be a scroll option. There is none, right? And there's nothing else. I don't think there's any other panel that I don't know about that you can go and see. What's missing for this ritual? Welcome back, Klima. And there's some magic, rare monster modifiers. I don't know where that shit comes from. Standard? No. League character. Every league.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
No, I don't find standard enjoyable, man. I don't. It's an old league with some new stuff. It's... I don't know, it's weird for me. I prefer starting again every single league with everyone else. But I know a lot of people who actually enjoy standard. Actually, not a lot of people, but I do know some people enjoying standard. For their own reasons. How long is it going to take you? Well, the more you don't do it, the longer it's going to take you each time, brother. I promise. I know so many people that are here and not here tonight that were having the same thoughts and they were scared of going again and again from the beginning. But, give you an example. My first time that I did it, it probably took me 5 days, maybe a week, to get like decent tier in maps the first time that I did it. Now it takes me a few hours, bro, to hit level 15 waystones from level 1. So the more you play, the more often you level up, the better you'll become, the more you're gonna know where to go and what to do. With all the navigational shit as well that they added into the game, it's not that bad. It's just experience, man. That's it. Which boss is this? Cobra. Okay. One out of 5, so we're getting 5. So city is 6. Right. He came in and charged up again. My only problem here with Ritual is how sneakily the bosses spawn, and because of our build, I don't have any visual clarity to see where they are. And usually they spawn after you destroy a big pack of monsters. They get triggered. So if I destroy a big pack of monsters, everything is white on my screen, so I cannot see where they are. That's the only issue here. And they also come charged in, so that's dangerous. Yeah, in order for me to click, I need to kill, I need to click on them, bro. Otherwise, I'm just standing still. I have to dash to them, but I can't see where they are. So, you know what my visual cues are? If I'm dealing damage and I see the HP moving, that means that I'm close. So I just dodge roll. Like, I don't even know where they are. Oh. I just dodge roll to potentially try and find them. Ritual Tablet Tier 4. Well, okay then. You better give me +2 additional. That would be cool, actually. You actually see the bad guys, not unless I stop attacking. But yeah, definitely see it better than you. You're playing Twister, so... Where is it? Alright, 5 out of 5. Cool. So, first one, done. We're already starting high with 13,270. I don't see this as a huge power spike here. With the monster rarity and all that bullshit. I mean, there was a map in the budget that got more. 14k. Yep. Alright. How many rolls? 10 rolls. Much better than 4. Okay, let me fix the colors here. Do. I'm just deleting the previous stats. Give me a second, chat. Okay. 10 rolls, not 20. 10. All right, cool. Yeah, it could. How it rolls predetermined. Based on your tablets, your Atlas node can help. Your master. Previously on the budget, we had 4 standard. Let me show you. On the budget version, we only had 4 rolls every single map for 10 maps. On the Giga Juiced, the highest that we went was 30 rolls. So yeah, this is 10. Not bad. We have an erasure from before. We don't count that. Anything else here? Nope. We'll just start going. All right, so deferring, yeah, we have an issue with the deferring here. It's not going to be cheap. So the tribute is a 610 for re-rolling. So it needs like 6k. All right, re-roll. I hope I don't scuff this with the amount of shit that I already have deferred. Might be smarter to go into stupid maps and just get them all. Forsaken Bangle. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, that would be very convenient, Sinister. Cost to defer around 3k, I think, Pseudo. That's why I'm tiptoeing around the defers and everything. Cattle 9. APEP Supremacy. Bro, this shit gave me 4 belts. All the wrong ones. Alright, anything here that's gonna be lost? No. Baviangas. I think it's too late for this to sell. Yeah. Alright, nothing on this one. I'm gonna defer these two. And is what it is. 0. Nothing there. Do you play Wind Dance or Ghost Dance? No. One Herald. Herald of Ice. Oh, this is the tier 4? So much for the tier 4. What, shit. What I need to do is I need to do ritual so I can try and get a few omens. How should we do that? There's a grand mirror here. Mirror. I didn't notice. Crux. Let's save this as well. Alright, let's move. Let's go one more. This one has 62. There it is. You see that? 62%. Oh, look at that. Monster rarity increases the chance for monsters to be rare and magic. That's the one, chat. There it is. Who knew that you have to read in a game like this? Mind blowing. So monster rarity increases the chance for monsters to be rare and magic. Monster rarity also increases the monster modifier chance for rare monsters. Okay, so it's the magic and the rare. Monster rarity... So it's 73% magic and rare monsters. 107% rare monsters also matters. And the modifiers. Does anybody remember the modifiers, the number? I want to write it down to see if it matters. Like, it was a complete... Very, very bad. It was a very bad ritual there. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, I found it. I found it. 73% more chance for monster modifiers. 160. What? There's 160 increased chance of monster modifiers and 73% chance more monster modifiers. Wow. Okay. How am I going to write all of this? Alright, so we do this. Rare monsters. Monsters, then it's 170% increased mods. And then 70% more mods. Okay, so this one is 62%. So I guess it's gonna be similar shit. Yeah, okay. Let's start. All right, here we go. So let's see, what do we have here? Let me try and be as quick as possible. 23 on the pack size, 16. Increased rarity is 12 and 13. Increased effectiveness is 63 and 28. And then rare monsters, 113. 113. Can I make this wrap? Yeah, I can make this wrap. 113 magic. And rare is at 67. Increase mods. No, it's different. Right, you know what? Forget about this. I'm just typing 62% and that's it. Jesus Christ. There's like literally 6 different modifiers that come from the monster rarity. Yeah, no, I'm just doing monster rarity and that's it. 62 and 63%. That's all I'm doing. There's increased is one modifier, chat, just so you guys know, to calculate shit. Increased is one modifier, more is another modifier. So you're gonna see things like 170% increased rare monsters. Or magic monsters. And then you're gonna see 52% more rare monsters on a completely different mod. So there's like 6 or 7 different ones. I'm not gonna write them all. Shit, why did I do this? Forgot about the boss. Let's skip this one then. Work on standard build. I clicked the wrong server and new to the game. Yeah, it could, but I would, if you're new to the game, I would 100,000% advise you to go into the normal league, bro. If your first character is in standard, I don't think you can migrate. You can only migrate the opposite. So from normal league to standard. I know it might seem like a pain in the ass, but you're new to the game. It's gonna be more fun. Go with another build or go with another something. Just level up again in the normal league. You're gonna thank me later if you get hooked with the game. Increases additive. And yeah. Sure. It's the same that we know. But I mean, there's like, there's too many mods now, bro. Too many. There's too many different layers of what could be or what should be, and so I cannot just write like 16 different things. I mean, if I run 5 maps with 60 plus monster rarity, and then 5 maps with 0% monster rarity, if it affects, we should see it in one way or another. I mean, the slightest. I've been doing this since 0.3, right? Doing Excels and stuff. The slightest thing that I see different, I'm gonna run more maps because I know that 5 is like is a very small sample. But 5 should be a decent sample to at least tell what's happening. Or be able to recognize a pattern, I guess. Yeah, it could be something simple, by the way. I'm not talking about getting a belt or an extra omen, because that's very luck-based, RNG, whatever. I'm talking about getting more tribute, obviously, because monster rarity increases the magic monsters and the rares. So if these 5 maps, I'm getting like 13 to 17,000, and then the last 5 without the rarity, I'm getting 8 to 10,000, then it's very clear. And you don't need like a sample of 50 or 100 maps to see that. Alright, there's a boss somewhere. What is this guy doing here? Just please don't spawn the gorilla. Who's that? Alright, that guy's dead. Second. Okay. 4 out of 5. One more. Tier 10 maps. Are you fully juicing those maps or white or what? You want to try and increase the level of the map as fast as you can, bro. If that's going from fully juiced tier 10s to white tier 14s, if you can handle, that's good. And then you slowly add more shit. Alright, that's 5 out of 5. And that's at 14,058. I have good news. It looks like the tribute is very close to the previous map, so we might see a pattern. We have 14 rolls on this one. Let's go. Okay, let's see what do we have. Shopping time. Nocturnals, no. No, I'm not doing Sanctification again. How much does this go for, by the way, again? What is it? 50? Omen of Sanctification. Omen of Sanctification. Wait, it shows 1 divine. Can somebody price check this? Juiced? Nah, forget about it. Go try do tier 14 white. Or even better, tier 15 white. If you can do tier 15 white, just grind the shit out of tier 15 whites, bro. As much as you possibly can. 36 exalted. Alright, thank you guys. Thanks for checking. I'm not even going to defer. I'm not even going to write it in here. Yep, forget about it. If it's less than the cheapest thing that we bought, which is the unique tablet, I'm not going to count it. 38, 36, whatever, up and down. I don't think that's going to make a difference. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that it's overstacked with shit. Thunder Fist. Do these sell? 50x 10 days ago. Any reason it's not working? Maybe your CI. Utility belts, you hit Orb of Chance, so you can have a chance of hitting Mage Blood. Okay, so no loot there as well. Interesting. I think I need to run normal maps, chat, and get the omens. I think that's what I need to do. So I don't have them there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna run these 4. City. Three irradiated tablets? No, you don't need to do that. Which is better, Mage Blood or Headhunter? They do different stuff, but Mage Blood. Oh shit, this is Delhi. I didn't even notice it's Delhi. Oh no. I wanted to quit map. What? Why is this Delhi? Completely different game, by the way. Is there a rogue exile somewhere?
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Actually, before I lose that, I'm just gonna grab this Wrath Pith, I think. How much does this go for? Wait, it's 0 to defer? Well, okay there. I'm getting the Wrath Pith. Get rid of it. Yeah, you want to stack the tablets, bro, based on the mechanic that you're running. But it all depends on what you're running. I don't think there's a mechanic out there that you're going to combine different mechanics at the moment. I didn't even see the Delhi. Why am I doing 200% Delhi here? Oh shit, who is this? Where's the Rogue Exile? Where's my screen? Somebody's here. Oh, he's here. They're all gigs off. Of course he is. What's your favorite mechanic? Probably Abyss. Mine too. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we got the second one. Hello, DZ. Can this be a work on standard server? Yep. Can. I don't know what's up with standard servers today. I blocked myself with my own bells. Where's my mana? Why do I have mana issues all of a sudden? I don't get it. Yeah, it's probably map mods or not rendering the blue circles. I don't think it's the blue circles, but it's probably something with map mods. 14 and 10k. If I manage to complete the rituals, we should be able to afford that expensive one. And then there's only one left, I think. If not, we're still fine. We got ourselves Wrathpith. And the other Willerling. So we're good, I think. Can't move. Yo, Tricker. What's good? Yeah, there's something going on with the mana. Because I don't have mana on kill. I have efficiency. So it shouldn't be this bad. It's not that I'm not killing. Oh, am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. No life flasks. It's okay. What else do we have? Do we have any other city maps that are not Delhi? Here. What's up with the Immured Fury? Everybody's saying that it's bugged or they cannot find it or something's happening. Wow, nice, Katie. 2 whittling. Hell yeah. Is it juiced up or? I see a health bar. I have no idea where he is. Who am I fighting here, guys? Oh, now I see him. Yeah, I've got a massive headache the whole day today. Heard you've got pain too. You good? Go home and tablets, alchemy and go. Oh, you're not even stacking. I see. I mean, yeah, alchemy and go. Exalted Val probably would be a good call as well. I mean, you definitely need the 6 modifiers so you can equip the tablets. Okay, Sinister. Go, go, go. That was your run, huh, Katie? 3 whittling. Nice. Uh-oh. Stunning, getting stunned is not that bad anymore. Whenever you're playing this build and you have Wind Dancer, it's pretty good stuff. I'm going for the Chaos here. Pretty valuable for a 4 slot. Cities, Abyss, or Overrun. I would probably say Cities. Okay, 5 out of 6. 25k on the tribute. That's good. We're going to be able to clean up. Going to be able to clean up pretty nicely. Big damage by Ice Strike here with the bells. See no mana issues here. Was something with that out of the map for sure. Silver Tongue equipped. Okay. 33K. Good shit. So let's remember that we're doing this to buy these. That's 24K. You know what? I'm buying. I'm buying both. I want to clean up. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We cleaned up pretty nicely here. Pretty nicely. We got 4 items, I think. 4 out of the 5 that we deferred, we got them. Temple, anywhere. Want to finish this map. Okay. Done. Let's get out of here. Okay, so Wrath Pith. We sell this for 77 Chaos. 8 Divines. 8D. Maturation. I don't have any. Need to buy them. Maturation. About 300. Yeah, we could do 4. Come on. Come on. Okay, so map number 3. Hopefully we'll recover. Where did I have them? Here. Wrath Pith immediately sold. We're gonna do the item rarity, monster rarity, 62%. Remove these. And hit them with these. 3 and omens, correct. Off we go. %, and what do we have? Pack size is at 13. Is it more? No, it's increased. Whoops. 13.0. Rarity is 12.40. Effectiveness 29.14, and we're good to go. 56k tribute. You could just buy the whole thing and take it home, bro. Like, have the whole altar in your hideout. Where's the boss? Rushing to the boss first. There's another tribute here, and there's a checkpoint. Good. Exactly, Mike. We've got 3 of them revealed. 4th one should be somewhere around here. 5th one at the boss, hopefully. Oh shit, why did I click that? Why? Three divines. Oh, well, hello there. 3 divines. Let's go.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Why did I click on that ritual? It is what it is. We're gonna lose one boss on the ritual. A little bit of tribute here. Hopefully I don't miss out on the pattern. Nah. Yeah, it's gonna be big. 5.3 for 2 rituals is pretty massive. Okay, so I have a feeling from now, I'll see if I'm going to be right in the 2 maps from now, but I think that monster rarity is identical and superior to pack size in the past for ritual. So the same way it was mandatory to run pack size, I feel now it's mandatory to run monster rarity. And the reason why it's better is because pack size is just pack size. Monster rarity increases the rares, increases the magic. It could give you multiplicative, additive. Monster modifiers chance is just a little bit of everything. It's probably the best thing that you can run for ritual on the waystones. Nothing else matters, actually. That's my prediction from now. Four out of 5, and 1 more. What build are you playing, Chill Panda? Bro, with that name, you need to play a druid bear build and buy that new Panda MTX that they brought in. Yeah, look at the tribute on this map. 19k already. Where's the boss? Nope, I'm not falling for that. Cities confirmed. Yeah, they're really good, bro. 3 light, 2 echoes from 1 map.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
21k. Tribute. 21,463. 62k is this increased number of rare monster, 148. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go into rolling. I need something to hit, bro. It's been 3 maps back to back. It's dry. It needs to hit. Just 1 whittling. Or 1 anything. Reverie Shaman Mantle. Nope. Where are the omens? How many omens am I running? I think I'm running the same as before. Sanctification again. 30 to 40x. It's bad. Alright, you gotta give me 1 omen, bro. 1 omen. Wow. Wow. That was super dry. I'm buying this. Yeah, defo sensor. With the MTX for sure, but liminal coil, it feels like it's either going to side off enemies or projectile speed issue. Not sure, bro. I've never had that issue, to be honest. Maybe accuracy. Alright, how many, what's the percentage of omen that I have here? $61. Should be fine. 67% on monster rarity. Gaming call, Guruji. Welcome in, bud. Thanks, dude. Gotta drink up. Let me just grab that Rogue Exile for the ritual. Okay. Pretty quick clear. I need the boss though. Who is it? Gorion. Who's Gorion? What did you replace, Bedalus? Or did you just get Spirit Devourer? Yeah, the worm. Where is he? Remove Chayula. Bro, you're confusing the shit out of me. Chayula does not need spirit. So even if I remove it here, I cannot add Herald of Ash, which needs spirit. So you either got more spirit or you killed one of these three. I'm confused. You have more spirit. Okay, there you go. You have 130, is that right? So you're running what? Ice, Herald, and what else? So I can visualize what you're playing. You kept both defense, Wind Dancer, the two dances. Oh, you have all three. Oh. Interesting. Then probably this is gonna go insane for you, bro. Coming Calamity right here is going to be pretty big for you. And also getting the third Echo here for Flames is going to be big. Trinity sounds good, but it's going to be very tough to activate. Because you need to balance your elemental damage individually. And that's going to be hard. Probably using both dances too. That's 5 different spirit gems. It's 150 spirit, I think. Without clarity, without any of that. 9 divine liquid. Nice. Lucky, dude. Good shit. Very good shit. Oh, I didn't see my health. Holy. I did not pay attention to the health at all. Alright, so far it's very consistent with the tribute, above 15k. $62. So wait, 66.2 tribute on the last run. Yeah, good luck, bro. Okay. What's this guy doing here? Queen, that was 4 bosses. I think there should be one more, maybe? No, that was it. Okay. Alright. 22.8. This is map 4, is it? It is. Yeah, I didn't write a single thing. Confused myself. Pack size, quick 20, 10, 32 rarity, 16. Effectiveness is a 48, 14. And then we have 22,872 tribute with how many rolls? 18 rolls. Alrighty. What do we have? Let's break the curse with this strategy. Roll. Lethal draw. Give me a sec, chat. Uh, 4.4. Nothing. Thrill. I don't think this. Yeah, it doesn't. Winning build. Would I replace? Yeah, you put it onto Falling Thunder. Pretty good combo there. Hit. Nothing. Hit. Nothing. Oh my god. What is happening with this? It's very clear that we're not getting anything. What did we do different? Finally. We got a Dextro Erasure. Dextro Erasure, okay. Nothing else drops here. Exaltation, no belts. The same we have. We can defer this again. Death's Harp. Defer this again. Hit it. Hit it. Leopold's. Last time I checked with Leopold's, it actually sold for a little bit. Nope. It completely got destroyed. Well, that's it then. 10k down the drain. Alright, well, Dextro Erasure is currently at how much? 4.4. So we paid 22 on map 4. We got 4.5 divines back. Ouch. We literally need 4 more Dextro Erasures so we can break even. That's going to be pretty tough, actually. Or one headhunter. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking about it that way. I mean, if we do drop a headhunter or a mage blood, it's not going to make this tactic better than the other ones. It's just budget-wise, right? Well, we'll see if it's going to recover. Do. Okay. Chat. You know the drill. I am done. I survived 8 hours with massive headache. We're doing good. We grinded the shit out of the ritual, and I'm gonna finish up probably tomorrow morning. Nice build. Yeah, the build is pretty good. No complaints there. We did massive notes here for the ritual. We have 6 more maps to go for the middle. And I'm kind of worried that it's not going to pay off, but it might surprise me. We'll see. Tomorrow I'm going to drop the build guide for this build, just so we can finish it off, because I don't think there's anything else for me to improve in here. The most updated one. And I'm going to finish up these maps and probably create a video for the mechanical ritual. So yeah, anyway, guys, I'm going to see you all tomorrow. Thank you all very much for coming in. Just giving you a heads up, tomorrow we have a massive podcast. I'm going to be the host this time and not the guest. In the morning, I have another podcast with Cyclone Definitive, and I'm going to be the guest. That's going to be offline. He's going to be posting it at some point. No idea. I'll let you guys know. But tomorrow at 7 my time, so that's 7 GMT plus 3, is going to be the podcast with Keeson, which is going to be the return of Scorpius School of Slam Crafts. So we're going to talk everything about crafting. It's going to be pretty interesting. And we're going to have a nice little session, crafting session with Keeson. So that's going to be cool. I'm going to announce it now on Discord so you guys know exactly the time. And that's that. Thank you all very much. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. It's a big ass day tomorrow, yeah? Thank you guys. Have a good one. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Midnight in EST? No, it can't be. It's going to be midday. It's midday for you guys. Around 12. Announce on X also. Yeah. Okay. Will do. Yeah. Thank you guys. See ya. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, chat. I'm going to announce it now on Discord so you guys know exactly the time and everything. I'm going to put it locally for you guys so you know. 7 p.m. Yeah. Bye-bye. See you Twitch, YouTube. See you guys.